Check audio. Ooh. And ahoy gamers. Welcome back to Diablo 2 Resurrected. Let's do this with no pots, no shrines, no healing vendors, a hardcore druid, working as a ZOO-uid. I'm making that pun myself. It's a ZOO-uid, so loads of summons to try and keep the enemies off of me. We are quite squishy, but the idea is to let the summons do all the work. So we're not allowed to talk to any healing vendors. So now we're in town, we can't talk to Farah in Act 2, and you can't talk to Atma. They both heal you if you talk to them. But we can still use the other vendors, which is fine. So looking at us, so we got to level 20. It's a bit of strength, a bit of dexterity, loads of health, a little bit of base energy. So we're going to summon all of our animals in. He says, I can't summon all of them in at the moment. And we're going to go for Heart of the Wolverine. Both Summon Wolf, Dire Wolf, and Grizzly Bear are what we're going to focus on first. Probably going to put points into, or the Karen Vine gives us more health because it eats the corpses. When it eats a corpse, we get the health back from it, which is really useful. So yeah, we're going to continue through. I can't remember where we got to. Okay, we got to, obviously just got the cube. So we finished the first quest, Adamant's Lair, and the Hardcore staff, so we need to finish making the staff. I kind of want all my animals here just to annihilate what there is. And so I can't actually afford to summon anything else that costs 21. You cost... Can't afford you now. That costs 20. Okay, that's good to know. So I've got a bow here. So the bow, the idea of this is for me to sit back. It has got a little bit of life and mana leech. So I can sit back and pew pew and hope that I can get my mana back. So really when we're fighting bosses, we can have a income, like a decent amount of mana and health coming in. That's the intention at least. It works while we find Andy. Hopefully it works while we continue on through. So we are just going to run through most of this, to be quite honest. We are still trying to work on a few rune words. The rune words being, first we want Zephyr, which is a... Zephyr's a bow, which makes us quicker attack speed. I think it increases our run speed. And gives us... I've got the rune word here actually. So Zephyr... increases attack rating, increases walk speed, increases attack speed. But it's a bow, but it gives me faster run walk, which is kind of why I want it. You got Edge, what we'll be using afterwards. So I wasn't even paying attention there, I almost died. I was looking at my second screen. Edge will be really useful when we have the ability to use it. It's calling my Carrion Vine to give me a bit more health. So Edge is another bow, but it will give my minions, my zoo, Fawns. And Fawns are going to be really useful because it's going to damage the enemy's back. So we want the Heart of Wolverine out because this will give us a little bit more attack rating and some more damage. Should be really good for my mini zoo here. There you go. That can now be sent out. Awesome, a level up. So let's put this point straight into Vitality. I'm not sure what's best to come. Okay, let's get a load of dire wolves first. Let's make our dire wolves slightly stronger. That's probably the best bet. And I can't remember where we got to. Okay, so the entrance is down there. So now we need to make our way down. The only issue with this is I don't do very much damage myself. So I do have to heavily rely on my team. But I am on the... Just double check this. I am on the maximum difficulty if I don't... I am on maximum difficulty, good. So if we do start struggling, we can always drop the difficulty down. Let's just see how this goes. So hopefully we can finish this challenge. Our last challenge of doing the game on 10 times the enemies didn't quite work. So hopefully this challenge does work and we are able to pass and finish it. It's going to be a bit tough, but hey, if we don't finish it, then we'll just clear our stash and we'll move on to the next challenge. So I think this is a fair, true run. And then I'll try another challenge. I don't know what the next challenge is going to be, but I'll definitely give another challenge a go. If anyone has any ideas for a challenge, let me know. I've got some ideas like, so I've got a mod installed at the moment. I'm working on a mod pack which doesn't allow potions to drop. I can also, with this mod pack, one of the challenges I want to try and do is make all of my... So you can remove the skill cap for skills. So with that in mind, I was thinking about trying to do a run with no cap of how many skeletons you can have. So plan as a necromancer, summon necromancer, instead of just... Because every point you put into summoning for skeletons on a necromancer, it gives you another skeleton to summon. So if there's no cap on that, I can in theory have 99 skeletons on the screen. I can imagine that would be pretty intense. So it'd be interesting to see how viable that is. So in the dry hills here, so we ideally want the waypoint. But to be honest, we're not going to farm this place, so it doesn't really matter if we get the waypoint or not. We will want the waypoint in the Fire Oasis in the next zone. So the Fire Oasis will take us to the Maggot Hall, the Maggot's Lair, which is obviously where we need to go for the staff itself. Staff of the Kings. So we do need to pick up as many magical items and rare items as we can. As soon as we get to Act 3, we will be able to get some teleportation staffs, which should be a game changer. Right, that looks like that's the waypoint. Yeah, yes it is. Probably the exit's around here somewhere. Probably just the other side of this wall. It's not a wall, it's a cliff. But you know what I mean. Let's climb on down. So I'm not too bothered about fighting every single enemy going. I could probably turn into a wolf and go a little bit faster with my movement speed. Does this even give me any fast movement speed? No, it doesn't. It just gives me max stam. I guess max stamina does give me more movement speed because I can just keep running. Yeah, just looking for the exit to the Fire Oasis. And I wonder how much damage I can do with this. Ah, barely any damage. Okay, it's good to know. And here we go, Fire Oasis. That's the next zone sorted. So gonna let them fight. Okay, there's a champion here, an elite. So I'm gonna let these guys clear out this elite. Poisons are one thing I don't want to happen to me. Obviously, it's happened, but it's one of the most annoying things that can happen. Okay, we're out of poison. So I want to ideally have my poison creeper out rather than my healing creeper. I know it's not called healing creeper, but we're going to call it healing creeper. So let's try and keep away from any of these mobs that might want to try and hit me. Let my zoo deal with everything. And so I wouldn't mind finding the waypoint before going into the Maggot Lair. Because then we are going to have to travel back here. We'll just save a lot of travel time. I'm going to search this entire edge around here before we go. So obviously those were the stairs down to the lower area. Alright, there's a combat shrine. It's annoying we're not finding that many runes. When we get into the Maggot Lair, we might actually also have a slight issue with the positioning of our zoo, of our minions. They're going to have some problems. Because the Maggot Lair is quite an enclosed location. Okay, we're out of stamina, that makes sense. We just keep running through these, just keep running away. Just needing a drink of coffee. It's been a long couple of days. I was playing so I've got a 0 to hardcore series. I think I said it a few times. And last week, the character I got the furthest ever on got to hell level. Got to level 76 in hell. Died in Act 3. Got one-shotted by a mob. So I remade a new character, and I made a Smiter. Got that to, I think I got that to like level 68, something along those lines. And it died this morning when I was making my final part of the video. So I've had to remake a new character for tomorrow's video. So I always send out my hardcore ZOO-uid videos on Wednesdays. So I've been playing Amazon all day trying to catch up. And I haven't got quite far considering. Just got a lot more to catch up. I think I'm just halfway through Nightmare. I've been playing it most of the day. Don't know how long this stream's going to go on for either. Hopefully a few hours. That's if I survive. If I die, of course, then we'll determine how long we're going to go on for afterwards. Because this will definitely be a lot easier if you are a lot harder, I should say, if you're a melee. So this should be... Okay, that's the Lost City there. Don't need to go through that. So we still want the waypoint. Waypoint could be along here. I'm hoping it is. I don't think we're going to find the waypoint. Never mind, that's the waypoint right there. Awesome. And straight down into the Maggot Lair. Straight where this is going to be absolutely horrendous. Right, so we want a new poison vine, that's for sure. I've got my summon of my dogs ready. So I can summon the dogs behind the enemies. So in theory, they all want to fight. And they should clear the rooms for us. In theory. This should be okay. No, large charm. We definitely want large charms. So resistances might be a bit of a problem. Let's summon one behind him. Yeah, this is going to be the worst place. I find this place to be horrendous at the best of times. Yet alone on... Hey, Signed, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So we're in your favourite place. We're in the Maggot Lair again. Hopefully this should be slightly quicker. We are going to be hopefully just speed running through this. I don't really want to stay in here. I don't like this area. I definitely don't like it with this build because none of my animals are pushing through to fight. So I'm having to summon my animals behind the enemy and hoping for the best. Alright, let's open this and hope that this is the right way. Yeah, perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. I was actually stood outside waiting for you to join. So then you can just watch this. Because I knew you'd enjoy this part. I'd zoom in as well to make it a lot easier. To be fair, it didn't look too bad back in the day. I think I might play this on one stream of us playing it in the kind of the old school look. Doing a full stream like that, see how that goes. So playing Diablo 2 as if it's from, is it 2010? I think I can't remember when the first one came out. I'm very considerate, don't you worry. I keep looking at the floor, hoping I'll find potions, but I don't. Obviously, because they're not going to drop. This is the quickest one we've ever had. We're already to the final lair, the final floor. I think it's going to be this way. I'm I'm still going to hide behind everyone. So how's your day, signed? Hope you're doing well. Let's keep spamming some of these doggos.
Not enough mana.
There we go. That's the room. This is the quickest Maggot Lair I've ever had, and I'm very happy about it. So let's see if we can change it to the carry-on vine. We can get full health from this, and ideally full mana. There you go. So as long as we keep everything full, we should be able to go and talk to Akara. So we need to talk to Akara to finish one of the quests. Shame that I've got only one doggo doing all the damage. Yeah, I'm just going to summon more. Yeah, my day was okay. It's just a bit of a long one. Been playing Diablo all day, doing one of my other series. So, yeah, it was okay. I just want to summon another direwolf in here. And it's taking too long. Go my minions, fight. Gonna stand in this corner and hope for the best. Right, open the chest. That is the first of the staff. Awesome. Don't know whether we need that L rune. Can I at least identify our stuff? But we can't talk to Farah. So let's put you into here. And other than that, I don't think we need anything else. No, doesn't look like we need anything else. No, it's been an okay day. Right, let's put these stuff into the inventory as well, the stash. Zephyr needs an Alt and an F. Edge is a Tau, Tier Tau, and an Am. We do have a Tau rune. Now I just need the Am rune. Am runes are quite rare, so may not get one of those just yet. Nadir's the helmet. Don't have any helmets just yet. But probably going to keep this. Whereas it uses Oak Sage. I don't need Oak Sages. Ancient's Pledge. Peace. Fine. Okay. Just looking at rune words. Still. Right. So I didn't talk to her good, so I didn't regain any health. Right, back to the Fire Oasis. We're going to head south to the Lost City. I'm just going to let all my doggos do all the damage. Yeah, I might just keep running through, to be quite honest. As long as we don't get attacked too much, we should be able to take a bit of damage. So I think we should be okay doing this until probably Act 4. Act 4 will be when everything changes. We start heading into hell. It's going to be when it gets slightly difficult. Yeah, there's the Lost City. We just need to make it through this zone. That's not the way. Because the other side of Lost City will be the Valley of the Snakes. There's that. There's an elite here. Let's let my zoo take on the elite. And my zoo can take on the rest. So I've got some aim in my build as ZOO-uid. So obviously my character's a druid. As I've got a zoo, loads of animals, it can be called a ZOO-uid. I think it's a good play on words, that. Here is the waypoint, awesome. We don't really need it that much. Just need to find the next map. I don't think the map can be on this south-westerly wall. This wall that runs this way. I don't think it can be on that side. That's not even the way down. I thought that was the stairs down. I was being a bit stupid just then. Right, a few mobs here. What's that to be snake? I guess snake. I still think snakes are better than spiders. But to be fair, I don't mind snakes or spiders, to be honest. Okay, let's bring my animals in. Yeah, I can stand here. As long as I position myself in the middle of my animals, we should be okay. The puns, oh the puns. Oh, they took out one of my... vine. Okay, so there is an elite here somewhere. Okay, they took out one of my wolfy boys. They took out my vine again. Oh, nice nail room. Okay. There's one of the zomzoms. Okay, the zombie's still there. And the zombie's down. Awesome, we can keep going. I can only stop there to get that elite down. So elites obviously give you a load of experience. Right, it's probably worth me bringing up my carrion. Carrion should, in theory, be able to get some of my health back. But it's not in theory. Every time we kill a mob, he'll eat the body. He'll give us 4% of our health back. So now we play the waiting game. We'll probably keep searching for the next map. We don't need to kill every single mob in the world. I don't think it's along this wall. No, it's not along that wall. So it has to be back in the bottom right again, where you just came from. So I'd like to get to probably Act 4 today. Then probably call it. So that should be a couple hours. We'll see. If we can, as long as we can get through the bosses. So I think our biggest issue will be the bosses. So we should be more than fine taking on any mobs that come towards us. Huh. We haven't found the exit. That's a bit strange. Just keep running. Guess the exit's along this wall here, which is a bit weird. Never seen it along that wall. Probably go back to my poison vine. So looks like we're going back up. The only way is up. I didn't think it was along this wall. Oh, it is along this wall. Oh, wow. That's very unlikely. I've never seen it along this wall before. Straight into the Claw Viper Temple. Boop. And it's normally turn left, and we should find it relatively quickly. So even my druid, he hates snakes as well. And what's this? That's fine. Can I run through all these? I can. Good. Straight down to level 2. Okay, there's a load of mobs in the middle there. Let's bring up the carrion vine, the nom nom vine. We'll replenish some health. But I do kind of want full health, because I think I have to speak to... Such a horrendous song, that. So I need to ideally have full health. So I need to speak to one of the NPCs to finish this quest here. All my greatest hits, they're all terrible. So I'm just going to stand in the back here and just slowly pew pew. Got 26 more health to regenerate. Not 26. No, I did have 26. So I've almost regenerated all the health I need. I just need to hopefully not take too much damage or take any damage at all. So I can go and talk to the NPCs. Right, summon the poison vine up here. Okay, they've already taken the poison vine. Let's summon it again. It's quite annoying that they're killing my poison vine as soon as it spawns. My mercenary is not actually doing anything. This could take a while. Oh wow, they actually did a lot of damage to my mercenary. They just absolutely destroyed him. Let's call in another vine and 2 more wolves. Thrilling gameplay. I know. Oh, don't rush. Don't rush in. I want all my health. Let's grab this scythe. Now we can teleport out of here. Anything else we need here? Chip down a fist. Yes, please. Do I have any keys on us? We do have some keys. Okay, great. So now we want to talk to Decker Kane, sell some stuff. We can actually complete the staff now. And is this any good? Not really. Gonna put everything back into our stash. This is not organised at all. It kind of hurts me, but it's fine. And an Ort room. What do we need an Ort room for? It's not Zephyr, is it? No, it is Zephyr. Zephyr is this one up here, so we need an Ort and an F room. Awesome. Right. So now we've actually healed up. We've got full health, full mana. We can now talk to Atma. She won't heal us. There we go. So that's now that quest completed. Normally talk. I think you normally have to talk to Drogon. There we go. Now we can go into the palace. If us going into the palace, it's going to obviously continue the main story. Then we can go to the harem or haram. And this can be quite painful in this place. I didn't resummon I didn't get my mercenary back. I'm sure it's going to be fine. We're almost low on arrows. That's fine. This will be a complete game changer when we get the rune word edge. We will have to wait until we get an Am rune. That's the only problem. I think the earliest we can get Am runes is Act 4. So we've got a bit of time to go. Okay, just try and dodge as many of these as possible. Get my zoo to fire at them. So we want to go for that door there and come back on ourselves to get to the next floor. Okay, see if we can get through this door. There we go. Oh, there's a new ring there. Also, we'll take the ring. So what gives my mobs more damage? More damage comes from the grizzly. Damage comes from the grizzly. Damage comes from the grizzly. Fine. So we need to get grizzly as soon as possible. As soon as I get to level 30, which is 8 levels away. Hopefully when I get to level 30, I should be strong enough as well. I actually have 2 rings. 3 rings, in theory. But yeah. The 1 ring in Diablo to bring them all into darkness. And in the darkness to bind them. Go, doggos, go! Right. Once the doggos clear this room out, it'll be pretty easy to keep going. 3 rings for the elves, 5 for the dwarven lords, 7 for the kingdom of men. Is it 9? Wait. 3 for the elves. 5 Paw Patrol. No, don't say Paw Patrol. That's what I'm gonna have to call my my small army, isn't it? This is my Paw Patrol. It's a terrible sign. Right, it's, these guys aren't having a good time. They're stuck behind that fence. No offense to those guys, but they're not helping out too much. Let's just run through these. And then we should be able to run 7 for dwarves, 9 for men. Okay. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. I forgot the exact numbers. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in ages. Might do a Lord of the Rings binge sometime in the next few days or weeks before I go back to work. That'd be good. Oh no, help me. Help me, wolves. Thank you. Oh, I took out the elite pretty quickly. This should level us up. There we go, that's the level we were looking for. Into vitality, yes please. Let's make our... Okay, that's such a minute increase in damage. You're quite a large chunk in damage increase. But we probably want to get our direwolves slightly stronger first. That sucks. Yeah, to be honest, I don't have a DVD player or a TV. Okay, I have a TV, but I don't have a DVD player. So I'd have to buy them all. I'd have to... I guess I got an Xbox, but it hasn't got Blu-ray. But I guess only The Hobbit's on Blu-ray. The rest of them are just normal DVDs. I'm just going to wait for these guys to take out the fire eye. And that was easy. Drop anything good? No, not really. It's like I've got all the Star Wars films on Amazon Prime. So I have done a few Star Wars binges in the past. Those are good days. So I don't actually mind the Star Wars films, even the slightly rubbish new ones. I still thought they were actually okay. Like they're bad Star Wars films, but they're okay films, if that makes sense. I'm looking forward to the new Lord of the Rings series. Was it Rohirrim that's coming out at the end of the year? And then there's a new film which is Gollum. Yeah, I don't blame you. I try to avoid subscription services. The only one that I have is Amazon, so I do a lot of online shopping. And that's it. You don't like Star Wars. You don't like Star Wars, but you're a huge Warhammer fan. That's almost sacrilege. Hey Mage, how are you doing? Did you have a good weekend, buddy? Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you like 40k, but you don't like Star Wars. That's horrendous. I obviously get the different genre. Same kind of genre, but different stories. I prefer Star Trek. It's fine, Mage. You haven't missed very much in the last 35 minutes. My ZOO-uid, which is now what I'm calling my druid that has a zoo, is doing quite well. You guys don't need to be sorry. I'm just happy to have some company. That's all. Did you have a good weekend, Mage? Yeah, quite good. Basically got my sword. Oh, nice. Well done. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. I've been playing a lot. I think I was saying last week that I've been playing a lot of an assassin to my Hardcore Uber series. My assassin didn't quite make it. It perished. I think it was on like Friday. So obviously I didn't stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday because I was helping my sister rebuild her kitchen. So so my Amazon perished. So I was like, oh, I need. Every Wednesday I put out a ZOO-uid video. So I was like, oh, I need to get a new character built. So I made a new Smiter Din. My Smiter Din got to level, I think it was like 68, and he perished in hell. So he perished this morning. So I've got essentially, I had 24 hours to essentially do a new video for my ZOO-uids. So I've gone for a new Javazon. My Javazon is okay. So I've been having to try and gear up my Javazon as quick as possible so it's ready for hell. So I think it's almost in hell difficulty now. So put those arrows up here. There's no point me attacking anything because I don't actually hit anything. It says I've got a 79% chance to hit them, but even if I do hit them, I do such low damage. It's pretty pointless. Let's try and avoid the fire. So yeah, Mage, you missed this yesterday. So we initially tried this with a Paladin. That Paladin didn't last very long. Last skill I needed was 210 fast cast ring and Arachnid to hit. That's good. So you're almost there. That's good to know. Yes, yesterday you missed. I tried this with a Paladin. Didn't go too well. Tried this with a Sorceress straight after. Didn't go too well. So then the Sorceress died in quite a funny way. It's taken on Blood Raven, and I walked through a door. And as I walked through the door, a Blood Raven poisoned me. Ooh, poison over time. That might be useful. So Blood Raven poisoned me, so I went through the crypt to try and level up. And as soon as I walked through a doorway, I got hit by a zombie and died instantly. The Paladin was doing quite well, but I didn't quite manage the Countess. I taken out just as I was taking on the Countess. So this is the only successful character so far. But the ZOO-uid is quite good fun. Right, back in. So I wanted my mercenary back up. So I was making Nadir on my druid as well as stealth. Obviously I'm going to make them for myself as well. But I think as my druid's probably going to be doing more damage than me. Just because of the nature of this this challenge. Not druid, I mean my mercenary's going to do more damage to me because of the nature of the challenge. I'm going to probably gear him up first. Because I hit like a wet paper towel. Like, literally I do nothing. But like I said earlier, if I am really struggling, I can just reduce the difficulty. I am on difficulty 8, so Ah. So, Cure. I don't think I've seen Cure before. One second. Let me have a look at... I'm not looking at the screen for a second. I'm just looking for Cure. Cure is one of the latest rune words. Cure. Shale, Io, Tau. What does it do? Rune effects, rune words. Cleansing aura. Poison resist, poison length, max life. Okay. I actually agree with you there. Cure is going to be very useful. Thank you for that. So I've never seen that rune word before. So I'm going to get Nadir on my mercenary because it gives the extra enhanced defense. And it's an easy rune word to do, quite an early rune word. I've been trying to avoid farming, to be quite honest. Because I haven't even got stealth for myself. So I didn't really want to farm. But to be honest, we do kind of need a respec. We did put a lot of points into Poison Creeper. And he isn't... We're not using him anymore because we're using Carrion Vine. Just for the extra HP. I need you guys to go kind of take out the Lightning Spire, please. There you go. Okay, they're attacking the Lightning Spire, which is useful. And they killed my vine. I was originally thinking that I was going to do a shapeshift druid, but I realised that I was not going to last very well. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, and of course it gives you meditation as well. Obviously, not a very high level meditation, just meditation level, no, cleansing aura level 1. Cleansing aura obviously affects my pets as well. True. I could probably... Does Insight have lifesteal? Because I could have Cure on the Mercenary and Insight on the helmet. I don't know why I picked that up. So if I can find a good rune word which has lifesteal, I could always go... Like a weapon. I could always go... change to shapeshifting and do some damage myself. To be fair, I am quite enjoying having my doggos here. Is this a dead end? This is one of the dead ends? Oh, that's annoying. It always happens to me. I always find the dead ends. At least my doggos are pretty strong. Okay, nothing interesting dropped. Flawed Amethyst dropped, I guess. Sorry, gents. Can you hurry this up? Okay, no life leech. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I thought I had a little bit. So the only way for me to get life leech is to... You need on... Yeah, because to be honest, do I need insight? Because I'm not actually doing... I don't actually use that much mana. Mana's not the issue. So I probably don't need insight thinking about it. So without insight, I think we could probably live without insight.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Damage reduced by 1. Don't really need that. Right. Yeah, because I've got Zephyr here ready to go. I've got Edge here ready to go. I've got my Stealth here ready to go. Ideally, I want to try and find... stealth. It's an F rune that goes in stealth, isn't it? Stealth here. So it gets Town and F rune. Yeah, it's an F rune, yeah. So, or I just need to find a good weapon for my mercenary. So if I can get him with Cure, if I run with Cure as well, if I give him body armor of... I wanted to go for the waypoint, didn't I? So ideally I want to just give all of my pets auras. Just spam them with auras, give them thorns. They've got fanaticism anyway from the Sage of the Wolverine. So, and if I give them thorns, Insight, yeah, will give them meditation, but they don't need meditation. So, Skin of the Flayed One, Demon Hide Armor. Is that a unique Skin of the Flayed One? Right, let's pop through this teleporter. So I'm just letting my guys do all the damage while I'm reading through these rune words. Yeah, okay. Because I don't think I don't think I can count. That would be perfect, but I can't really count on uniques. Just because I don't really want to farm too much. If we end up... It is, it's fine. Don't worry, if you fat finger things, mage, I can understand most of the time, because I know what you're talking about. Alright, let's make our way back this way. A few spectres over here, so let's try and hide from them as they make their way towards me. I'm just looking forward to getting to level 30 so I can get my grizzly bear. Because it's going to make my damage unbearable. So with that, when I get the grizzly bear, I might get a bit grizzly. I don't know. I'm trying. Those jokes are horrendous. Sorry. I was saying earlier, mage. I think I'm gonna try. So ideally, I want this challenge. That's a very good point, actually. Signed. blame the keys. Blame the commander keys. It's a mage. I think. Okay. I've never seen the... Oh, no, okay. Yeah, so I've never actually seen Skin of the Flayed One drop. It might just be me. I might just be unlucky. Right, let's try and bring these guys round. So I'm enjoying... Damn, keyboard's tiny. I'm enjoying this. Raising awareness for men's mental health. Is it mental health month? I had no idea. I'm always happy to raise any form of awareness for any form of cause, to be honest. Mental health is a big thing, of course. It's one of the main reasons why I've got some time off work now, actually, because of mental health. Right, let's pick up these large... I think if this run personifies mental health, then having a load of dogs and having a load of pets with you definitely helps. If that's what we're going to go for here. Alright, let's... Hopefully we can get to one of these teleporters. I like the fact that my pets follow me through the teleporters. Makes this slightly easier. Oh, we need to summon our carrion, don't we? To get some more health. And let's just slowly push through this. I'm not too fussed about the odd enemy here. If we can just run through, I'll be happy. Level 23, so 7 more levels we can get the grizzly bear. That will be a game changer. There we go, there's the summoner. So we have gone the right way this time. Statistically, we were going to find the right way at some point. Let's try and hide within my mass of pets. So when we get to Andy, we will drop the difficulty down. So we're going to get as much experience as you can away from the bosses. And when we get to the bosses, we'll just summon more. Right, let's drop a couple doggos over here. There you go. So the doggos can do a bit of damage to the summoner. Let's see if I can bring these boys over there as well. Go on, doggos, keep fighting. I don't think the doggos are even fighting her. Can I get through there without taking too much damage? I don't think I can get through these hell clans. So if I can get up there, they'll start attacking the summoner. Right, let's go, go, go. Ouch, took a frozen ball to the face, a snowball. There you go, summoner's now melting. I am melting. Awesome. So, where are we looking for? Double arrow down. Double arrow down. Where's double arrow down? I think it's this way. I think. I could be wrong. It's probably summoning another doggo. Because even if I get it wrong, we get some extra experience being here. And we can probably get our health back. So there's going to be a lot of mobs that my vine can chew through. Can go nom nom. So... Exactly. My pets. If I didn't have my pets, I don't... So that flying red squid thing, that's a sage. So that is... right here. Heart of the Wolverine. So it's a spirit pet that adds damage and attack rating to me and my party. So this little red circle that's spinning around my base of my character, that's the aura it gives me. The aura itself gives me attack rating of 32% and increased damage, so it's really useful. So the idea of doing this is that these auras, they stack up. So later on, we're going to want to stack up as many auras on top of one another to make our pets really strong. So at the moment, we've got the aura from my mercenary increases their defense. The aura from that sage increases their damage, outgoing damage. Later on, we'll get a aura which gives me thorns. So when they hit me or any of my animals, the enemy will take damage back. So ideally, we just want to keep stacking auras to affect all of our pets. That's why you have it. And yes, you have a cat. She... yeah, sometimes when cats have zoomies, they are a bit wild. My cat Tidus this morning, he found a hairball. So I've been... strangely, all the hair I find around the house. He's a ragdoll, a long-haired ragdoll. So he's got a really big mane, really, and he molts a lot of hair, which is really adorable because he's really soft and fluffy, but he molts a lot. So I've got like a ball of fluff, which is just his fluff that I've been just slowly pushing into, like forming into a little ball we can play with. This morning he finally found that ball of fluff, and he loved it. He was running around the house with his ball of fluff in his mouth, like he was having the time of his life. Which is really adorable. So one positive of having this whenever Nyx has Zoom, she jumps and runs different. Does she like kind of make motorbike sounds as if she's like a car or an engine or something? That's what Tidus sometimes does. He pretends he's like an F1 car. It's quite cute. It's annoying when you're trying to sleep and all you hear is vroom vroom. Obviously it doesn't make that very noise, but it's not far off. So hopefully we can... we don't want to kill every single enemy here. We just kind of want to push through. Once we find the main chamber, which isn't that way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. I think most cats are make roughly the same noise. Like they pretend they're an F1 car. Right. So ideally we want a new druid helmet as well, because this gives me +1 to Oak Sage. And Oak Sage only gives me more HP, which isn't really what we want. Yeah, so and then the sound when like it... Oh yeah, when it... Yes, I'm not going to be able to make that noise on stream. I don't think I can make that noise at all. But yeah, I get the noise you're going for there, signed. Like little, like a car's like kind of back wheels skidding. So with this as well being a no potions run, we won't be able to do the potions we get from Act 3 that gives us 20 extra life. We can't do that because that counts as a potion. To free Anna in Act 5, we can't free Anna and get those extra 10 resistances because that counts as a potion as well. So there's a few kind of little caveats. If it involves a potion, we can't touch. So on the floor here, you see there's obviously, where is it? 4 in potions, antidote potions. We can't touch that. F1 driver, Floof 1 driver. I like what he did there. Alright, let's drop some fairy boys behind to take out these summoners. Now we play the waiting game. So hopefully my little vine, my guy that eats all of the enemies, should be nomming up all these bodies. Unless he doesn't nom up skeletons. By the looks of it, it doesn't look like he does. So it might be worth me switching to the poison guy now. So 6 more levels, and we can then get some more damage by getting out the grizzly bear. Right, this is a dead... Oh no, it's not a dead end. Could in theory be down here. It's not likely to be. Don't think it's going to be in here either, is it? Oh, it could be. Is it going to be in here? It's not likely to be. Right, let's stand here and hope for the best. Flawed diamond, that's useful. Getting a teleportation staff next act will be really useful. Because then we can just tele-stomp with all of our pets. That'd be really good. So we've got to avoid that shrine. Avoid it like the plague. Okay, there's loads of mobs in there. Let's try to avoid those as well. How much damage do I do? Oh, 29 to 41. That's quite a fair bit of damage. So I might have to level up the Heart of the Wolverine a few times just to get that extra damage. Because this aura is quite useful. I don't know how useful the sages are going to be later on in like Nightmare or Hell. So they are quite squishy. Okay, is this the way? I think this is the way. Yes, it is. Good. Alright, come on, pets. So we want to try and get full health here. Let's summon you. A neighbourhood cat snuck into my apartment and crawled underneath my bed. As my cat was sleeping on top of the bed. Where you go? No, I can imagine she wouldn't be a happy kitty. Just suddenly just waking up and having a foreign cat in her room or in her house. I wouldn't be happy with that either. Let's move you along. Right, let's interact with this. Put the U in there. Let's open this up. You guys eat this unraveler, please. Nom nom yum yum yum. Original the whole way. Yeah, true. Most obviously during summer, most animals just want to find a place that's cool. So Mr. Tidus, my cat, he likes to find cold places. There you go. Lysander, we can talk to Lysander because he doesn't heal us. So we really, if a bow has like some form of life leech, we'll use it. Okay, cold resistance, that's useful. Enhanced damage, no, not that useful. Can now probably get rid of this. What's in our stash? Loads of gems here. We can sell this ring. And now I can imagine it's kind of like half traumatized your cat. It's a bit of a shame. It's now going to put the difficulty down just for this boss fight. Because the idea of this is just to do this challenge, not to make it overly impossible. So now all my pets are just going to jump straight on this into draw reel. We need to summon whatever animal he manages to take out. We need to just re-summon. Just hope that we can kill him before we run out of mana. Ideally, he does. Okay. So we took out Creeper and the Sage. We definitely want the Sage back up. Okay, so he's half health. Taking out the Creeper. Taking out a Direwolf. Let's resummon a Direwolf. This is a bit tight, this. I'm not Okay, we just need to keep hitting him. Kind of wolfies, we got this. Yes, we did it. Right, short spear, grand charm, just grab all this, I guess. And right, we can now resummon our small army. Talking to Tyrael. Tyrael shouldn't give me my... No, okay, he doesn't replenish any of my skills or any of my health or anything. That's good. So Adma does, Farah does. Right, what was this? That's useless. It's pretty useless. That's pretty useless as well. I can sell all those. Now we definitely want to resummon our small army. So now we're going to go back into the overworld. So we can now increase the difficulty again. Just to get as much experience as possible. Right, let's talk to you, Gerald. Thank you very much. There you go. Speed run strats. Ahoy, mate. She's fire. She is a brilliant laboured. That's why we've our girl cat, our ginger little girl. She's now an indoor cat. She doesn't play very well with other cats. So we're going to have to be careful here because I think Oramus will heal you. I don't know whether the guy at the top here, at the top there, heals you either. So we're going to have to be careful. So I know 100% Oramus will heal me. So let's not talk to him. Unless we have full health and full mana. It's the only times we can talk to him because he won't heal us. I don't know why I'm standing there. We don't need to do anything with that dark stranger. So just drinking some water. So once we get through this act, we can start to get some Am runes. And Am runes are what we need as a drop to essentially make Edge, which is the rune word we need. But the rune word we want, we don't. No, we do need Edge. Will definitely be a game changer because it gives everyone thorns. And it's a level 15 thorns, so it's not just a normal low level thorns, it's quite a strong one. Right, let's see, keep bringing these guys up. Let's keep running. Is there anything here that makes them so... Okay, they won't ever get that any tankier. Fine. So I'm going to have to worry about their health the entire game, i.e. how tanky my little boys are. Oh, my Vine just got killed, so bringing another one back up. Falcon Masks, are you any good? What have you got on you? Fire Claws, Oak Sage, don't use Oak Sage. Would have quite equip you anyway, it'd be rude not to. Right, so we're looking for the Spider Caverns. Spider Caverns will give us the first item we need for this act. Is it here? Spider Cavern, it is here, awesome. And nothing around the back. So normally I look for the waypoint, but there's obviously no waypoint here. So when we level up, we'll head back to town. We'll go in and out of town, in and out of town until we get the teleportation staff. Because Oromus will heal us. So we need full health and mana to talk to him, so he doesn't heal us. So I kept my indoor cat, hoping that we can't have an indoor cat, but she was so frustrated. Yeah, so my girl, she used to be. So my boy Tidus, he's always been an indoor cat. He's still a baby now. He's still a kitten. But our girl, she used to be an outdoor cat. But since we moved house and we bought this place, she's become an indoor cat. So we live right next to a motorway. So it's just not worth the risk. She could easily just walk into that motorway and we'd just not see her again. So we're just not going to take the risk. But they can still go out. So I built, for both my cats, I built like a catio outside. So we've got one of our windows opens up. And I built out of wood and some chicken wire and some plastic, like an outdoor area for my cats. So they can still go out. It's not big, mind you, but it's got 3 or 4 floors they can run around on. They've got like, I think it's like 2 meters squared they can run around on as well. Nice, I can now go and make F. So they have got room to play on. So it's quite nice for them. So the reason why I'm back in town. 1, because we've got full health and mana. So we can now talk to all of the vendors as required. And we can now make stealth. There you go. So you now got stealth, which is useful. Gives us a little bit of extra movement speed. That's the only reason why I wanted stealth, just to be able to run away if I need to. Right, we can talk to Ormus now. We'll talk to him in a second. Just going to go and do this quest here. Hello, Mr. Ormus. Let's trade, sell these items. And we ideally want to buy a teleportation staff off you. If you have one going. Teleport. There we go. Done. So what do we now need to do? We need to talk back to Khan. Or Kane. Khan. It's like I can't say a word. Let's talk to Alcor. I don't know why I'm doing this quest. I can't do this. I have to drop the reward from this quest. Because it's a potion. I can't use potions. I know it's like something minor, but it does give me 20 life. And 20 life is actually quite substantial. Grab all this gold on the floor. We always need some extra gold. And let's just keep following this. So we're done in the spider forest now, so we can move out of the spider forest. Okay, oh, don't want to get caught up in that fight. Go, go. Eliminate them all. What we want this vine out, because we want the extra health. I don't know whether, does this vine actually heal my... Okay, it looks like it just replenishes my health. It'd be good if we replenished my animal's health as well. Okay, there is a mini boss there. Or an elite there, not a mini boss. How many town halls have we got? 13. Okay, we've got plenty. There you go. Now this guy's going down. Let's see if we can help him out. And that gave me absolutely nothing. That's fine. Six more levels. Once we get that grizzly, it's going to be a game changer. Let's just run these around. So now we're just looking for the Flayer jungle. Once we get to the Flayer jungle, it should just be able to speed straight through. This has been relatively quick, actually. We got through Act 2 pretty quickly. So it depends how quickly we can get through this act. Will just determine how long we play for today. Because getting through Act 4 would be pretty cool. To be honest, if I did drop the difficulty down for all of this would be really easy. So I don't really want to make this too easy for myself. What is our MF? Does MF affect... So we've got 9% MF. I don't know whether MF affects us, since we're not doing the killing blow. I don't think it does affect us. I think we physically need to do the killing blow. It's our pets. I'm not actually sure how MF works. Alright, let's just keep pushing through. To be honest, if we get stuck, we can just always teleport out. Right, teleport here, bring all my animals. Awesome, another level. Let's get some more vitality, and let's level up our this. So that gives our boys another 7% damage, which is quite big. If you consider how many times they're hitting every second, 7% damage is a huge increase. As long as my sage stays alive. So the question major about MF was, if my pets do the damage, so I have the MF, my counter is the one with the magic find. If my pets kill the enemy, does that MF count for that kill? That's something I've never researched. It's something I've always wondered. Because you can have your mercenary. Your mercenary can have its own set of MF, like magic find. So if your mercenary kills an enemy, it goes off of his MF, not your MF. Does it also count for pets? Because pets are like their own subdivision of characters. Summons count as your MF. Okay, thank you. I've always wondered that, and you've just obviously just answered that question. So thank you for that. Nice. So mercs, I get that. I only question the mercs one, because mercs can have their own separate MF. If I go through here, they can have their own MF here, which doesn't. That's the only reason why I question the merc one, because they have their own stats they work off of. You are probably right. I just not sure about the mercenary one. Seems a bit tenuous, is probably the word I'd use. Right, come on, guys, tie up and kill them. We wanna make our way through this forest and get to the flayers. Flare jungle should be just up here, or not. Alright, there's a... Oh, I thought that was an elite up there. Just a very blue elite. It's very cold. Is that a bad day? Chainmail. Okay, we can kind of avoid that chainmail. Got a battle axe. That's useful. Does Zephyr give us mana per hit? Does not. Does Edge give us mana per hit? Lifestyle and per hit, but doesn't give us mana. Huh. It's going to be a bit of a problem. We are going to need a lot of mana. So I'm thinking ahead, fighting the other bosses, the other act bosses. Because bosses do 300% extra damage to your summons. So when we fight bosses later on, it's going to be really difficult. Because obviously our summons are going to take additional damage. So we're either going to have to spam our minions out. And we might actually have to farm to get that Am rune to give our guys thorns. So the bosses will take a load of damage every time they hit our minions. Let's have a look. Where does Diablo 2 rune drop locations? Let's go to Icy Veins. You have the best one here. So Am rune can drop from Act 4 onwards. Do we want to farm a bit of Act 4? If we can take out Mephisto. Mephisto is going to be a bit of a pain. If we can take out Mephisto, we might be okay. As long as we get that Amrune, we should be okay. What does the Health Forge drop? Diablo 2 Health Forge. Diablo 2. Health Forge quests. What can you drop for us? Up to an Amrune can be in normal. Okay. I'm trying to think ahead. So when we fight, Mephisto should be okay. He will drop a lot of poison. It's the only issue. Ah, didn't realise how full my inventory was. Because we need an Amrune to make 1 and 11. Okay, thank you. So we've got full health, full mana, means we can talk to Ormus because he's not going to heal us. More MF. Let's put more MF on here. And you should see our... So the only... I get you get a free one, but I think I might need the Thorns damage from make myself a edge bow. I might need the Thorns damage to be able to take on Diablo. Or is he will just destroy my summons. Okay, so we'll take me to Great Marsh. Maybe the other way is to the Flare jungle. So you're right, normally I would I just googled it. It goes up to Am. It doesn't go up to Soul in normal. Unless they've changed it. But the website I checked, Icy Veins just says goes up to Amrune. Life Tap Wand. I don't think they drop that early. Let's have a look. So I once again I think Life Tap Wands drop in. Yeah, Life Tap Wands won't drop until Nightmare. Oh wait, no. Apparently it can drop from Act 3 onwards. So I'm just quickly reading some stuff about wands. Okay, fine. From the Barb quest, you get a Ral Ort and a Tau rune from the Barbarian quest. You get the runes required to make Ancient's Pledge. That's always a guaranteed drop from the Barbarian quest. So you won't get an Amrune from that Barbarian quest. You're always guaranteed to get the same, regardless of normal, Nightmare, or Hell. You would always get the runes for Ancient's Pledge. So I normally wait. If I'm playing a solo character, I normally wait till Act 5 to make Ancient's Pledge. You get the runes for free. Let's try and avoid all these mobs. Can't touch those shrines. We do want some health back. Next time we level up, we will head back to town, talk to Ormus. Ormus has a chance to give us a Life Tap Wand. We can find a Life Tap Wand. that might allow us to take on the bosses slightly better. Because I think Diablo is going to be the problem. We should be fine on Mephisto, but Diablo is going to be a big issue. I don't think... Okay, this is going to be a dead end. Crude Falcon Mask, anything good? No, Feral Rage, can't use you. Right, let's just keep... So we have to go for the Great Marsh. Level 25, so 5 more levels. We can call in the... What's it called? What we called? Call in the Grizzly Bear. Small Charm, I'll take you. It's definitely my favourite purchase in the game. Is always that teleport stuff. Such a good purchase. I completely forgot there's these glooms or ghosts that you find later on. It's so annoying. Alright, so this is... So as soon as we clear this area up, Diablo will be fine. We're getting... Yeah, it is the highest rune drop is an Am rune. So I am hoping I get an Am rune from the Hellforge. Sometimes I've been really unlucky and haven't got any good, decent runes. If I don't get an Am rune, I think the best way to do it would be with life tap. Yeah, I didn't think you can get into Nightmare. So it would have to be me hoping that I get an Am rune for Edge. To be honest, if we get the Grizzly Bear, yeah, it's pretty pointless to get a normal life tap wand if I can't use life tap. So I would need the one with charges, and yeah, it will be Act 3 Nightmare when we get. Yeah, because if we can get the Grizzly Bear, if we get to level 30, the Grizzly Bear should, with his health, so he's got a lot of health, he's got a lot more health than I do, he should, in theory, be able to tank Diablo or tank any boss. So the rest of the doggos can attack him from behind, or whatever distance, wherever they want to attack him from. As long as we can keep the... But that's made us only Nightmare. You're not going to get it in normal. It won't drop. Like, you may get life tap wands, but you won't get life tap wands with charges. It won't drop into a Nightmare. Because the shops only go up to a certain item level. So I may be... if, let's say I'm above level 31, it won't push the shop threshold any higher. Right, take this guy out. Short spear, pretty pointless. Okay, we can get a reward chest here at least. That's a bonus. Anything decent here? No. I dropped potions though. Oh yeah, fine. Okay, yeah. Hopefully we can make it to Nightmare. We can get one of those, get a life tap wand then. Because a life tap wand would fix nearly all of our problems. Because it will keep all of my animals alive. Alright, how many tadpoles do we need? 6. Let's try and... Hopefully my sage can stay alive. Even if I have to tank a shot or two. Small charm will take that. What are they attacking? I was wondering why it was taking so long. Ooh, keep away from that flamethrower. Jeez. That's a lot of damage. Right, let's just keep heading up the river. Blade Jungle's got to be up here somewhere. Right, let's teleport right up here. Stomp some of these. Let my doggos get some kills. Get some of my health back with the vine. There's a tier room. We do need tier rooms actually. Not as much as an F rune. We need enough F rune for what's it called? My mercenary's stealth. He's got just a tower rune in his armor at the moment. This is not going to be the... This is definitely not the way, is it? Oh, get out of here. Oh, right, we're going this way. That is not the way I want to be going. Right, now we need to be careful. We need to be extra careful. Granted, we are quite close to leveling up. Yeah, we're going to play it safe. Until we level up, no more teleporting. We have got a lot of health, actually. So I'm quite surprised we survived that. Survived that small beating. And okay, nothing of note there. Don't shoot lightning at me, please, buddy. Ring, yes, we want rings. Yeah, we're definitely going to keep this on the max difficulty, at least until we get the grizzly bear. Just so we can get as much experience as possible. Then hopefully after we get the grizzly bear, we can then lower the difficulty and just speed run through all this. Right, let's just keep... Nope, nothing of use there. Glooms. Glooms are really annoying. Don't know what I want to level up first. I think probably leveling up my Heart of the Wolverine is probably the best bet. It just increases everyone's damage. It should take us to the flared jungle. Should. I'm going to teleport to Telly Stomp. Bring all my minions up here. Anything good on you? No, nothing good. And a boring chest. Okay, that's fine. We're just a smidgen of experience away from leveling. Okay, it's got to be the flared jungle. Yes, flared jungle right here. Awesome. More HP. And another point straight into Heart of the Wolverine. It's an extra 7% DPS. And my mercenary's not with us anymore. Not ideal. How much damage do these do now? 19 to 30. So my direwolves do a fair bit of damage actually. Well, do almost double my damage, that's for sure. It might be worth going back to pick up my mercenary. Just double check my health, full mana. Okay, I can talk to Ormus. Good day. Right, sell you, sell you. Lightning resist, firebolt. Lightning resist is quite good. You keep hold of that lightning resist. More cold resist, yes please. Mana after each kill, life stolen per hit. It's probably better than having some MF. And let's put some of these into my bank. Awesome. Right, let's go revive our mercenary and then let's carry on.
Hello?
Let us flare jungle. Let's have a look. Don't need anything else in town, do we? We can pick up the potion, but then we can just throw it shut on the floor because we're not going to use it. Owl core. Thank you for the potion. There you go. No potions allowed. And let's slowly... Okay, antlers down here. Any good? Maul. I guess it's got 2 sockets. We'll keep hold of that. I guess for now, my mercenary can use this. We should find the runes. Oh, I clicked a shrine. Didn't realise there was a shrine. I guess it doesn't benefit me, that shrine. It just causes another monster to spawn. My bad. There goes the shrine. Oh, no shrine run. No. Not the end of the world. So we're just going to leave that mob alone. Let's teleport up here a couple times. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Right. Town portal. Nothing there. So we probably make our way across this bridge. It's probably going to be down this route here. Just hope for the best. Go minions, go! So 4 more levels, good. Then we can get the bear. Everything's riding on that bear. I'm hoping that bear is a game changer. I think he will be. Right, let's call in my healing vine. Okay, 2 rings up here, that's useful. Oh, 3 rings, that's really, really lucky. Got to be really careful with these shamans. They do a lot of that. That flamethrower skill does a lot of damage. Alright, let's start making our way down here. I think this is where the cave's going to be. The dungeon we need. And the gibbon should be this way as well. Right, what else? Come on, guys. Let's just keep pushing through. Like, cold enchant, focus on puke the maul the mad. Let's go back to this one. So I was just looking up some rune words. That was probably a bad time to look up rune words. just take a slight spanking. Right, the gibbon should be in here. If my map knowledge is correct. Probably isn't correct. Nope, no gibbon. Or gibblin. Wherever the weird dagger is that we have to find. Alright, let's clear out some of these. We'll continue through this forest just to the right here. And hopefully we can get the health back that we've just lost. Because I was looking at rune words. I just got hit by that cold enchantment. Not ideal. And, okay, looks like it's not here. It's a bit of a shame. It's probably going to be this other side. Okay, they don't do... My zoo doesn't do the most amount of damage, that's for sure. And... Sorry, my cat just walked in. I had to give him some attention. Right, so the only place it can be now is up around here on the left. At least a dungeon. I don't care for where the waypoint is. Probably won't ever find the waypoint. Right, let's grab that. And let's push up round here on the left. Okay, let's summon another doggo. And... Right, this should be where everything is. So there's the Gid bin. The Flayer dungeon should be, yeah, there it is. Maybe there's a waypoint here. Sometimes you get the trifecta and get all three in one. Not today, that's fine. So we activate the Gid bin, whatever this thing's called. We'll spawn a... There we go, spawn some Flayers. We'll just stand back. Do some insane amount of damage to this Flayer up here. Okay, there's the Gid bin we need. How many sockets is that? 2 sockets, that's quite useful. We could use that later. Do I care about 2 sockets? No, because I can just go to one of the shops in Act 2 and get 2 sockets. So that's fine. Do we have the iron here, don't we? Yes, we do. Don't know why I've still got that. We're not going to be ever using... Not going to be using Maul anytime soon. You into there. Into the Flare dungeon. This is the main reason why I got the teleport staff, is that once we complete the Flare dungeon, we can then just go back to town and then teleport out. So we don't have to look for the waypoint. Right, let's keep my zoo going. 1 second. Go, and I'm back. Just letting all my my zoo take out these ghosts. They're not very quick at taking anything out, are they? Give it that potion. Definitely don't want the potion with me. Right, let's probably call in another doggo. Amulet, that's always useful. Okay, gonna need some help down here. So as my army's fighting, I'm just gonna try and sneak past. There we go. Oh, there's some. These guys are really annoying. Okay, my sage is down. Okay, not my sage. My vine is down. Get my vine back up to get some more health. These undead flayers, they explode when they die. They're really annoying, and their explosion when they die can do a lot of damage. Right, so definitely want to get our guys straight into this room. I'm going to try and move away from that room back there. Okay. Now all my guys are inside this one room here. Is it worth trying to teleport out of this place? Okay, this is the next floor. Or not, this is not the next floor, this is more death. The only problem with relying on my zoo to do all the damage. So it is a bit slow. It's reliable and safe, but it's just a bit slow. Which isn't the most thrilling content, so I do apologise for that. Right, let's teleport through here. There we go, this is the end down here. Flare dungeon level 2. We can... Do we start lowering the difficulty? Yeah, we're going to lower the difficulty to players 1. Just to speed this up. It's obviously not going to affect this floor here. It will affect when we get onto the next floor. Hopefully we can just speed straight through and get to the next floor. There we go. I think if we just teleport straight through here, we should speed through a lot of this. And the exit the chest should be down here somewhere. If I remember, some of these, most of the layouts tend to be the same. And okay, there's nothing in this one. And what's down here? This isn't the way, is it? Nope, it's not. I guess I can let my doggos do some damage. How quick do they kill these shamans now? Okay, shaman's almost an instant down. So this is good. We're now doing some good damage. Obviously, the difficulty's been put down. I don't want to spend a year doing this challenge. So, I'd rather drop the difficulty down than just grind against the same mobs over and over and over. Or double axe at myself a little bit. Now we just want to make our way out of this place. Could probably go this way, turn right, and then just teleport over this gap. Just like so. So here we want to teleport through this place. There we go, because we hadn't killed any of the mobs here. I'm just going to stand in the middle here and let my mobs just clear everything up. All my doggos. It's nice and safe here. He says, right, let's make our way back through here. Hopefully, okay, we can make our way all the way through. Flare dungeon level 1 was relatively clear. Yeah, I've had a couple close calls Whenever I use the teleport staff, I've had close calls. So I've been trying to not use it at all. But sometimes... Nope, get off that. No, no, what are you doing? What are you doing, game? That was very stupid of me. I tried to teleport and instead I decided to werewolf transform. So I wanted just to leave this cave and get out of here. So that was also another close call. So whenever you mention close calls, I'm just going to have another close call. Alright, let's... So I fat-fingered that and I tried to teleport out. Instead I turned into the wolf. Obviously as a wolf you can't teleport, so kind of just almost got myself killed. I do have TPs, yes. But I want to walk out of this place before I go back to town. Because this is the furthest I've got through the jungle. And I haven't got any waypoints. Right, next question is... Keeping us on the toes, yeah. trying to make interesting content, that's what it is. A mana steel here, that's quite useful. Right. So this can... You can sit in there for now. Cold resist, okay, we kind of want to keep cold resist. And... So next question is there any vendors here that don't heal you? I don't think this guy over here that can repair your gear heals you. If he does heal you, I've got 170 health. Okay, he doesn't heal you. Good. Whew. So I just need to avoid the vendors that can heal you. And... Yeah, I don't need that. So, Callan's Will, fine. Gidbin to Ormus. I can't talk to Ormus because I haven't got full health. So, I'm going to keep the Gidbin for a little bit longer. I don't know. I'm not sure if the Merc one heals. But I know full that the repair vendor in this town doesn't heal. So, we can... Later on, we can try it when I've... Because... I don't mind healing up my mana if I'm missing 10 mana or something. I don't mind healing that up to test. But I don't want to heal my health because obviously health doesn't heal naturally. Or doesn't heal that quickly naturally. So we can try later on, Jonathan. Next time we're in town and we've got full health, we'll give it a go. Alright, so let's keep making our way through here. So now this is on difficulty 1. This should be relatively easy. Yeah, I also really dislike the third city as well. It's just not enjoyable. And I don't know whoever designed the third city, but they decided to spread everything out. Why would you do that? Like, my favourite city is Act 4. Because in Act 4, you've got 2 vendors, Deckard Cain, and you've got the mercenary. That's all you need. So why would you need anything else? You've got Israel to revive your mercenary, not your mercenary. So, that's all you need. Oi, oi. You right, Garth? How you doing? Yeah, so I do completely agree with you. I really dislike the third city as well. The best city's got to be the 4th city. Or Rogue's Encampment. Rogue's Encampment is quite nice. Because it's actually not that big of a place. And you only ever need to use the waypoint. I had full health anyway. Fine. That was a misclick. I did not mean to do that. But I had full health. Keep fat fingering things today. I'm clearly tired. Yeah, because in Act 1, you only ever use the waypoint. You talk to Chassi and talk to Akara and occasionally Deckard Cain, and everything's in that kind of corner, so you don't really need to go anywhere else. Let's make our way to Kursk. Should just be up here. Okay. If there's gold on the ground, it means you're in the right direction for the final to leave this zone. So it should be up here across a bridge, and there should be more gold on the ground. Yeah, there's more gold, which means this zone is over. So we made it through the jungle. All we need to do now is make it through the city, and then we can take on Mephisto. Signed. I read that as Bar. You just called him Bar. Oh, I'm tired. Alright, so that's now that complete. Lower Kuros isn't too bad. No fat fingers off my. Just more equipment. No, it's definitely fat fingers. Alright, we can just speed run straight through this town. This is not a difficult area. And the exit should be... It's either one of these sides. Whatever side the exit's on, or the entrance to the next zone, the next zone, the entrance to the next zone after that will be on the opposite side. So this is on the right-hand side. From the Kursk Bazaar into Upper Kurost, the entrance will be on the left-hand side if this is on the right-hand side. So wherever this one is, the next map entrance is on the opposite side. So that's just a fun nugget of information for you. I've done this place too many times. I've made a lot of hardcore characters. I think I've got nearly 15 hardcore characters so far. Still alive. Yeah, Noomba, I'm still going well, Noomba. I have had a few close quarters, but I'm still going strong. Hope you're doing well, Noomba. Right, so let's avoid that one. I don't like going into that sewer. I always go through here, find the ruined temple, and then I go into this sewer just there. The ruined temple is normally here. Is this the one? No, that's not. That's not even a temple. Have I lost my mind? So there's the entrance to the next map. So it's on the left. Yeah, so the ZOO-uid is going really strong. Surprisingly, actually. I was expecting to probably not make it this far. Ruined temple, there we go. Forget the entrance on this side, just teleport. Yeah, true. I could just teleport. You are completely correct. Alright, let's clear out this room. Then we can... So, as it's a no potions run, we did drop the life potion for the first quest here. So that life potion's still on the floor in town. But we can use the book. So we can use the book from this quest, which is very useful. It should just be through here. Take out these mobs. Let's use the teleport to tele-stomp to get all my troops in here. That's a lot of spiders. That's a lot of spiders. They just sat there in the corner having a good time. I'm going to leave those spiders alone. Unless they come at me, I'm just going to leave them. Okay, now they're aggressive. Mr. Spider Magus. I just test out if they're level 28 in act hard normal. You can shop them. Can you? Okay. That's... So he's got charges, right? I thought the earliest would be Act 1 Nightmare. That's interesting. I did not know that. Thanks for having a look, Mage. So I'd need to get to Act 5 then. Where's the book? Did I miss it? Oh, it's in here. I did miss it. So we take this back to town later. There's no rush to do it yet. So now all we need to do is go into the sewers, which is also a very annoying place. Let's avoid all these. Teleport. I was going to teleport, but there's no point. May as well just walk around. Into the sewers. Here we go. Right, now we need to just find the next floor. That's a shame it's not here. I'm just going to keep running around. So if it's not this side, it could very well be over here. So I can see the map is slightly different over here. Just wasted a couple teleport charges there. Here it is. There you go. So what level are we now? 27. So 3 more levels till we get the Grizzly. How much damage do they increase if I upgrade this? So I only go up by low range 2, high range 3. Low range 3, high range 3. This increases percentage. Let's increase their percentage. So it also increases their attack rate and chance to hit. Right, let's annoy all these bats. Oh, ouch, ouch. Well, that was dangerous. Did not expect those bats to do that much damage to me. That was so... That was... Yeah. I get that I was sprinting, therefore I had no defense when you sprint. But that was a lot of damage. Right, let's go grab the brain. Should be in here if I'm not mistaken. Heart's in here if I'm mistaken. I was almost correct. Head to town. Talk to Decker Kane. Identify. So I'm not sure whether Alcor heals me. So I can't talk to him just yet because I think he might heal me. So let's not talk to him just yet. We're going to head back into Kursk Bazaar. I did not want to turn into that. I wanted to get my... That's really annoying. That's... Okay, right, let's play it safe. Let's keep away from the fighting. Let's get my health back up. Let's not take any risks. We're now heading towards Travi, or Travincial, or Travincal. How do you pronounce it? Travincal. So we're heading towards the end of this act. So Mephisto might be a bit of a pain. I don't want to be a werewolf. And the entrance to the next map is always in the center. Right, big boys here. Let's let my doggos take out these big boys quickly. 1 second. Sorry, my cat got up as if there was something wrong, but he was fine. He's not the smartest, my cat. And if he stands up and he runs towards something, there's normally something wrong. So I just need to check up on him. He's fine. He's just... I think he's trying to catch his last brain cell. And I think the brain cell's long gone. So he's just doing his best. Alright, let's... Should be able to push through these. Okay, I can't squeeze through that. I tried to squeeze through, didn't quite work. Right, let's get to the bridge. Bridge should be just over here. There's the bridge. Okay, we have lost a direwolf. I guess I could do some damage. I'm not doing very much damage. Right, let's just run along the bridge. They're all going to catch up, all my mobs. There you go, there's all my mobs. Is my mercenary here? Okay, my mercenary's back here. This guy's going to explode. There's a elite just behind the other side of these. Huh. So taking out my vine, that's a bit annoying. Let's bring down the poison vine. Let the poison vine do some damage. I guess an L rune would do. Any rune would do at the moment. I'm not going to discriminate against my runes. Falcon Mask. That might be useful. Actually, I don't want to put anything in there because the flail's going to go in there, isn't it? Just going to try and speed this up. Alright. There we are. Traversal. Straight to the waypoint, just in case something goes wrong. There's the waypoint. Alright, let's bring our boys in. So we definitely want the healing vine here. Because there's going to be a lot of random damage being thrown out when we fight the council. And here it goes. Here goes nothing. One council member's already down. My boys are too busy fighting over there to really pay attention. Okay, I lost the direwolf already. Just got to keep an eye on what's being destroyed. These two wolves are just having the time of their life, it looks like. This isn't going too badly, actually. I was expecting this to be worse. The council members just aren't fighting back. Okay, these two are. Whoever these two just stood there. They were having like a Vietnam flashback. They just had a really bad day. Right, flail in there. Let's transmute you. Grab all this money off the floor. TP scroll. I'm going to tell you stomp into here. Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay. Okay. I don't know where all the council members have gone. I've got full health now, so I can at least go back to town. I said I can at least go back to town. Sell up and... Ding. So full health, full mana, I can talk to Ormus. Right, what is it? That's not very good. That's not very good either. Get rid of you. Faster run walks by 7%. Yeah, we'll take it. And anything in here? Nope, nothing in there. Says we've got full... Do you still have the book? There's the book. Good. Grab the book out. We can now take it to Alcor. Now we've got full health, so he's not going to heal us. And there's some more stats. You see on the floor the potion of life. Can't use that potion. So, because guess what? It's a potion. So that's staying on the floor. It's been a bad potion. Right, let's now go into the first of the Durances of Hate. This is where the fun definitely does not begin. Right, so just double check the map. Okay, so it should be down here and on the left should be the next floor. There's a pit lord there. A pit wolf, not pit lord. Pit lords are very different to these bad boys. These really annoying end mobs these are. These mobs are actually in the first Diablo game, which I think there's a link to my series in the first Diablo game in my description. I did that on hardcore. That was emotional. They were the worst mobs in the game. Because they were so fast. They'll attack you, run away, attack you, run away. You just could never get close to them. Okay, so far so good. Had to bring in some more wolves, but that's fine. I think they stood in a firewall. Would make sense because firewalls are bad. Firewalls do such heavy damage. Alright, everyone's coming with me. Good. Oh no. Oh no. This is going to be like a gauntlet of fire. Just going to run away. There you go. It's on the left. It's always on the left. This place, waypoint should be straight ahead. And next floor should be on the left. Waypoint's on the left. Next floor should be straight ahead. They normally follow the same rules. Right, you guys go attack the cadavers. Okay, Stygian dolls. So Stygian dolls, which you said earlier, the flayed ones, or the flayed inside the flayed dungeon, the Flayer dungeon, are the same as these Stygian dolls. Once you eliminate them, they will explode, and the explosion will do damage. The damage will go through your defenses, regardless of what defense you have. The only chance you have with it is if you block. So if you don't have a shield, it's always going to hit you. So it's really quite dangerous. So be careful with those. If you ever play this, be careful with those Stygian dolls. If you don't have a shield, they'll just go straight for your defense. And that's when they die, that is, they would explode. So we're just looking for the next floor. We don't really want to farm any of these mobs. Right, there's the next floor. Nice and easy. So, we're going to now try Mephisto. This is where I'm going to try my besto to take out Mephisto. That was a terrible joke. My jokes are really bad today. I say today, my jokes are always really bad. We're going to want to take out as many mobs as we can, so we don't get interrupted. Our spirit's almost been taken out. Let's call in another one. Right, one more to go on this side. I doubt this guy's going to follow us. Let's go round. Right, take out these council members just up there. Okay, this... Okay, we've lost our sage already. Okay, good. That's another one dealt with. We could just teleport straight across that gap. That'd be quite risky. Alright, let's bring them all into here. Just try to keep dodging as much damage as possible. Okay, he's extra strong, extra fast. Let's keep away from him. And he's extra dead, that's for sure. Right. So I'm a little bit nervous about this fight. Right, extra dexterity, mana. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Let's see. Is there any more corpses to eat? No, there's no more corpses to eat. So therefore, we can switch to the poison vine. Wait for my mana to quickly regen. That's good enough. And we're going to try and take on Mephisto. Hello, buddy. Okay, Bloodlord has decided to come down and say hi. So is that poison I was worried about? And the fact that there is a really annoying Bloodlord attacking us from above. Very annoying. Right, another wolf. Another wolf. Just keep spamming the wolves. Mephisto's down. Awesome. Let's pick up all this loot here. Or not. Alright, let's pick up this helm, I guess, and this saber. Oh, mercenary perished. That's a shame. Right, that is Act 3 done. Oh. Okay, I was expecting Mephisto to put up more of a fight than that, but that's okay. So, Decacane won't heal me. This guy shouldn't heal me. Material shouldn't heal me. No, he doesn't. Good. We can resummon our army. Right, stash. That's not very good. That's not very good. That's better than what we've got. And then we can put this in here as well. Okay, fine. As long as you don't talk to this lady. Jamelia. Because this guy shouldn't heal us. Okay, he doesn't heal us. Good. The other lady does heal us, so we can't talk to her. Right, awesome. Right, straight into... What's this quest? Blade of the Old Religion. Okay, we're not going to bother with that. We've already moved on. I'm not going to go back for that quest. Right, let's teleport everyone down here so we're all on the same floor. So I said I was only going to do Act 3, then stop. We're going to do Act 4. We're going to see if we can finish this. Oh no, I'm being attacked. Run away! So we want to bring out this so we can get some more health. What level are we now? Level 27. So we need 3 more levels ideally before we fight Diablo. It's either 3 more levels or we get our cells with edge. The AM runes can now drop, so I'm probably going to fight as many mobs as possible. Let's increase... I was going to increase the difficulty, but I don't think I will. Right, Venom Lord's going down, Cliff Lurkers. In your own time, gents. There you go, they're good, they're down, good. Right, it should be next. There's a third of a chance for the next map to be just here on the left-hand side. If it's not there on the left-hand side, it's going to be all the way on the right-hand side. One more level up and you can get the Act 4 nice and quick. Yeah, I'll try and do Act 4 as quick as possible. So next level up, you can shop it at the healer. Okay, that'd be really useful if I can get life tap next heal. If I forget mage, just remind me in chat, because there is a chance I might forget about that. Also, I didn't. I've not been reading chat since I took on that. Took on Mephisto. My cat has 1 brain cell and life support. Oh wow, I've missed a lot of conversation here. Alcohol doesn't heal, the other guy does. Okay, I just woke up and forgot Act 3 people. What's your level? Traveling Cal. Sorry, I completely forgot that you guys were time. Pretty sure it's Traveling Call. I'm pretty sure it's Traveling Call. Voice actors didn't know any better. Akara was pronounced Andal. That's true, Akara does mispronounce Andal. Necro would be easier for this time. So, I'm saving Necromancer. Noomba, I'm saving the Necromancer for the next challenge. Don't you worry. I'll explain the next challenge, which will be probably next week. We're probably going to try it. But, did you do the gibbon? No, I didn't do the gibbon. It would just give me a ring. I'm not going to bother with that now. Shaken fist. Stun-locking cheater. If I need a stun lock to win, I'll stun lock to win. This has not been a bad Act 3. Yeah, I was quite happy with that Mephisto run actually. Mephisto's almost farmable. I think that map was doable. Telly stomp and run for cover. You're doing less terrible than yesterday. What's your level? I do appreciate that backhanded compliment. I am doing better than yesterday. I'm not sure. It's a mage. It's going to be whenever. So for this week, I'll be doing these challenges up until Thursday. Thursday, I'm going to be playing a Warhammer game. To be honest, mage, it may be tomorrow. If this character dies, I'll be doing this new challenge tomorrow. It's not so much a challenge. It's more of a meme. So this mod pack I have allows you to stop. There's no cap on your skills. So the reason why we want to go for Necros, because as there's no cap on my skills, I will be able to put all 99 of my skills into Skeleton Mastery. So the idea of so I'm going to see if I can complete the game with 99 skeletons. Oh, cheers, Pedro. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I do really enjoy playing WoW Hardcore. Really am enjoying playing WoW. Obviously, I've got my, I think, Shaman video will be coming out again tomorrow as well. So every Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays I've got WoW Hardcore. Yeah, so Mage, I think that's the reason why I'm not playing Necromancer, because I don't want to ruin a 99 skeleton Necromancer run. But you are right, Noomba, Necro would be better for this challenge. So whenever this fails, we'll try that. If this fails, we might manage this. Then after that Necro run, we will do another challenge run. Ubers would be, your Ubers would die in like, the Ubers would sneeze at the skeletons and they'd all just perish. But I could always try. If I get that far, we'll try it. Obviously, we're going to do it on a hardcore, so. I remember back in the day using Hero Editor and sticking to every skill at 99. Yeah, that'd be insane. So that's what we're going to do. That's going to be the next challenge. And then after that, we'll do a serious challenge like, I don't know, rainbow armor. So I have to have one of each armor. Like, so one normal, one rare, one unique, one set, one crafted, one magic item. Or doing like someone suggested, putting the difficulty on players 8 and have a soul link. So you've got 10 pieces of armor. So you've got 10 items here. Every time you die, you play as 8, non-hardcore. Every time you die, you permanently lose that item slot. So I've got a D10 dice. So every time I die, let's say I die, I roll a dice, it rolls a 7. 7 could be attributed to chest piece. So if I die, that's a 7 chest piece. I can no longer have a chest piece. So it's called, to the guy I mentioned it was like a soul link. So I'm linked to that armor. So every time I die, I just lose another piece of my armor, make myself weaker. So I really like that idea. So that will be after my Necro run. And then if anyone has any other suggestions for a stupid challenge run, I'm going to give it a go, because I really do enjoy playing Diablo 2. Almost as much as I enjoy playing WoW Hardcore. It's just a shame that WoW Hardcore streams just aren't that enjoyable. Unless you're Guzu. And then you're very entertaining. Exactly, yeah. So ideally, Noomba, I'll be good enough that I won't die. So I shouldn't die and lose a weapon straight away. But that would be insane if I did. So I'd have to do the whole thing fisting. Which, don't clip that, because obviously me fisting would be pretty horrendous. So Mage, no skeleton mastery. I don't think I will. I think all 99 points into raised skeleton, and the only skeleton mastery I'm allowed is from any gear I have. So let's say I get, I don't know, is it white? White gives 2 to skeleton skill, necromancer skills. Those are the only points I'm allowed into mastery. So yes, 99 points into raised skeleton. Any extra points I can spend as required. So obviously you get points from Den of Evil, you get 2 points from doing this quest, you get a point from doing quest 1 in Act 2. So those points I can put in whatever I want. As long as I get 99 skellies. Because obviously I can't over level my level. Well, that was good fun. That was yeah, that was tough. Right, thank you very much. Let's pop back to town. Let's talk to Tyrael.
I have no pity for him. Oblivion is his reward.
Yeah, new skills. So we want to put more skills into Wolverine. Do you want to put all the skills into Wolverine? Direwolf is really useful. What does this get from Direwolf? That gets more life. Spirit Wolf gets more defense and attack. Spirit Wolf makes everyone more tanky, so let's put some more points in Spirit Wolf. Did get this. 5% chance to cause amplified damage. Yes.
I'll put that to good use.
100% want that. 120 points, so that's... Yes, I think you're correct.
What do you need?
So, oh yeah, I'm allowed to talk to her. Got full health, full life, so I'm not going to gain anything from talking to her. So I've got one more level until I can in theory get... So life tap is obviously there, but with 0 charges. Got a tract. Tract isn't the same. Right. Yes, I think having amplified damage, it's a 5% chance, but I'll take the 5% chance. If I manage to get that proc off onto something like Diablo, Diablo's going to melt. So, now we can just leave this zone. I have no idea where the next map is. So we're just going to run around and hope for the best. Whoa, whoa, what is that? Scythe. Scythe any good? F4, nope. Kind of want you with sockets. So I'm just going to keep walking around. So we need 3 more levels before we get the grizzly bear. Yeah, you are right. If I find a life tap, obviously I'll take off that pole arm. But I don't think we're going to find a life tap just yet. Well, we will find it, like you said, we should find it when we get to Act 5 as a minimum. Because you found it in Act 5, so I'm definitely going to find it in Act 5. And just grab all these up. The reason why I'm killing all these mobs as well, because I want a chance for them to drop an Amrune. An Amrune, if we can make Amrune, that would be Edge, and that will make this so much easier. As soon as you have Edge, drop... You know, this would just be so easy. That Thorns damage will be insane. Right, is this the way we need to go? I don't... So I'm slowly getting a hang of all of the maps. Of where you kind of need to go to kind of off-branch and go and continue the story. Plains of Despair I haven't figured out yet. I don't know whether there's a rhyme or reason to where the next area can be. I don't know. That's something I would... One day I'd like to try... The internet says from Act 3. Yeah, so I'll test it when I get to Act 5. Because if you've got a guaranteed yes from Act 5, I'll get in Act 5. I don't really want to keep spamming and loading in and out of town. It's just a waste of time. Well, it's not a waste of time, but it's boring. As I was saying, I would like to do, once I get better knowledge of the maps, I'd like to try a speed run. Like a hardcore speed run one day. Because I watch a lot of Ray... What's the guy's name? Ray Quinzer? Or not Ray Quinzer. Ray Quetzalotl. He does a lot of speed run. I think he streams this every single day, trying to do speed runs, trying to get world records. So when I'm in the middle of editing videos, I tend to watch his stuff in the background. Yeah, I think it should. The amp damage would be huge. If I can, even if I don't get a life tap wand, if I get an amp damage wand, that would also work. But I don't know when I can get amp damage or decraptify. So decraptify. That should also do the same. Right, let's see if we can clear up here. 3 more levels. Almost there. Almost got the big bear. Sorry, I was chewing on some ice. Sad in what way, Noomba? Sad because they can destroy the game and complete it within, is it an hour and 40? Someone's been able... Let's quickly Google this. Diablo 2 speed run times. Speedrun.com, Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction. Let's see what they've managed to do it in. Difficulty hell. Hardcore. The fastest time for someone to do hardcore hell is 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's insane. That's insane. 3 hours and 40 minutes. I've put a lot more than that into playing my hardcore characters, my hardcore Ubers, and that's just me getting through normal difficulty. So it's a completely different mindset speedrunning. The Gavel of Pain... Oh, almost died there. Gavel of Pain is the only way to get amp damage charges. Can't get it from once. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you for that input, Mage. I had no idea about that. I thought you could. I think you can get Decraptify from a wand, and that's almost the same. Oh, fair one. Yeah, okay. Well, they can claim whatever world record they want. They obviously just go off the speedrun.com database. So people may have done it fast, but unless it's on the database and you've claimed it, then... But yeah, that is a fair point. What is the speed world record for normal difficulty on hardcore? 58 minutes is the world record for speedrunning hardcore. Spell still. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was on an axe. I've seen it as recently. Okay, you can't get charges. That's fine. So I won't make any builds reliant on axes or rare weapons. So I'm just not axes. On uniques, I can somewhat rely on rune words. So I can just keep farming for rune words, but let's bring all my boys down here. Yeah, that's true. It is relatively new. But I like the idea of speedrunning. Or at least attempting it to see what I can do. Right, this should be... Here we go. Into the... What's this place called? River of Flame. Yeah, I thought it was. Flames of River. What's the P8? 1 hour. Fine. Looking at this, the hardcore run for Diablo 2 on normal difficulty is 56 minutes. Or it's 1 hour 4 for 8 players. Interesting. That's something I'd like to try. Because I think if you get really good drops with a sorceress, you can easily make a Sorc speedrun normal. I'll say easily. I probably would be able to do it maybe just over an hour. If I got good gear. If I already had the gear ready for me as a twink. Easy. If you had to farm it, okay, I guess if you had to farm it yourself, it might take a little bit longer. Ooh, that's insane. That's something I'd love to do. A 1 to Ubers in a single stream. But I haven't even managed to do 1 to Ubers in my own time. I'm just not good enough at the game just yet. I will hopefully get there in the future. Well, 1 to Ubers would be my dream. In just a single stream as a hardcore. That would obviously take an entire day of just dedicating to, well, just to attempt to do Ubers. I guess if you went for like an Amazon, a spear Amazon, give an Amazon some strength, non-hardcore, you could quite easily do it because strength gives you 25% chance for crushing blow, and obviously crushing blow is how you kill Ubers. Under 4 hours. Ooh. Okay. That's insane. Yeah. Yeah, I think sorry, my cat just Mrs. Rothman just sat down on a chair and the cat just jumped straight in front of her face and meowed in her face, and then walked away. I was like, that's the cheek of him. The absolute rude boy. Now he's sulking. Right, this should be the Hellforge down here. It's normally, okay, that's not the Hellforge. Go, my minions, slaughter. Yeah, I think most of it is luck. Because I think I don't know who I was watching, but they tried to kill Niferak in Hell just to get 1 drop. They were there for about 40 minutes. If you would have got the drop first thing, that would have taken off over 40 minutes onto the overall time. He's not human. I don't know why I haven't got my carry-on vine giving me some more health. I don't know why I've not got him up. Right, let's teleport over here. May not have been the best place to teleport, but it's okay. So these are called Erdars, okay? When I was growing up, I couldn't... for some reason I couldn't read these names very well, and I always thought they were called Udders. And I always tickled me a little bit. Like now when I play the game, I'm like, oh, I'm fighting a load of Udders. I'm like, wait, hang on a second. These aren't Udders, they're Erdars. Or Erdars. It's a little peek into my mind. You're welcome. But not getting that much experience. I guess we're not on the higher difficulties anymore, so. How's this going? This is the cow level. This is the secret fire cow level. The classic cow level. The true one and only cow level. Signed. Did you not know you are going to be in for a shock. I'm not going to get there. So I'll be there tomorrow's stream, but you're not here tomorrow, are you? There is cows. There are a lot of cows in this game. But don't talk about it to everyone because it's a bit of a secret. This cow, the cow level. So don't go around spreading rumors about the cow level. But it is a bit of a secret. But there is a level of just hundreds upon thousands of cows, and when they come towards you, they just go moo. When they, sorry, I'm laughing to myself. They've got like big halberds. When they swing the halberd, they just go moo moo. And then when you kill them. Yeah, true. That's true. So when we unlock this said location, when we unlock the said location, you don't worry, signed. It's fine. You'll understand. You will understand when I show you this secret cow level. Because it's a secret, so I don't want to talk about it too much. Because not many people know about the secret cow level. It is. DT is the only game with real secret levels, including Moo-Moos. That will slaughter. Yeah, the Moo-Moos will slaughter you. You're really tired. No, I'm not tired. I'm just thinking of the cows. The cows that go moo when they don't like you. Right, let's pick up this. If rune. Oh, you're giving me the worst rune I could possibly have. If that was a better rune, we could have made a decent rune word. Do we need if rune for anything? Oh, we can't make peace. We're not even in Amazon, so why would we even try and make peace? F rune. No, no. 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 No, we can't even use if rune for anything. Moo, 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 moo. I should put in the next stream, I'm going to put in the background of just the cow music, the cow noises. They have slaughtered a lot of my hardcores, Noomba. They are very worrisome how strong they are, considering they're just cows. The cowkin still gives me nightmares. Alright. Run away from these Erdars, or these udders. So we may not get our pet bear before we get to Diablo. If Diablo proves to be a little bit too much, we might save and exit and run this again, but increase the difficulty. I don't know. We'll see. We might be okay off Diablo. Our troops, our zoo is slightly stronger. I'm just a little bit worried about his AoE skills. How much health has my doggo's got? So you've got 300 health. You got 600 health. You got a bit of health as well. How much has my mercenary got? 300. So they've all got more health than me. So that's a good sign for them. So my minions should survive. Pick up some more arrows. Yeah. I completely get that, mage. That I think Whirlwind Barb. So my two most nostalgic builds are Whirlwind Barb and Zealadins. I never got that far with either of them, but I still, because I always used to try and play hardcore. If I played this, I was never that good at the game. If my brother's still in the chat, he'll attest to this. I was never that good at the game. He always carried me. So I still remember fondly of making a relatively decent, okay Whirlwind Barb. I think I got to somewhere like Nightmare. I was doing Nightmare cows. And I just remember spinning to win into a pack of cows. And then them just mooing at me. And then I just melted. And because I was quite young at the time, that was soul destroying. I've never been so sad in my life. Sound chaos. I have never tried that. What's that meant to do? I'm not gonna try it. What's it meant to do? Right, let's get my boys in here. Let's teleport. There we go. Tele-stomp. Have you ever touched sound chaos? I'll try it. If you, is it going to break my game? Am I going to get attacked by a load of cows? I've never tried that. What does it do? Okay. Okay. As the name implies. How long does the sound go on for? Because I've read some things on YouTube, on Google, and this guy's got a video of him with it for over an hour. It doesn't last for an hour, does it? Is it? So it's sound, chaos, debug. I don't know why I did that. Um, chaos. That. Sorry, that just melted my ears. I didn't know. I had no idea that was in the game. I like that. I've got a lot of time for that. Yeah, I just turned it off. I don't know how loud it is on the stream, but in my ear, that was very loud. Alright, let's just telestomp the other side of this. So any like corridors like that, I'm just going to telestomp the other side. Sorry, signed. Yeah, I could... yeah, that deafened me in one of my ears. Let's get out our carry-on vine so we can give me some more health back. It's more entertaining. It's not that just annoying. Okay, yeah. I think it goes through every single line of text in the game. Right, bring my boys over here. We need a safe space. I just punched my mic. Sorry if you heard that. So we need a safe space. So try and keep everything on one side. There's a lightning enchanted guy there. Chaos Crawler the Slayer. Oh, I level... Okay, we still need a safe space, but we leveled up, which is nice. More health points, please. Let's get another point into Heart of the Wolverine. Battle Bow. Let's grab that. And before we do anything, let's pop back to town. Now we've got full health and full mana. We can now talk to this merchant down here. The healer. Let's trade of her. She might have a chance to give us life tap. Okay, there's no life tap there, which is a bit of a shame. And we just clear our inventory now. Poison resist, no, get rid of you. There's something inside this cube, isn't there? Yes. So get rid of you. And you. Fine. Anything good in here? Doesn't normally sell anything decent. Oh, that's quite expensive. That's for my teleport charges. Let's put everything into our stash. And put our runes into here. Going to quickly take everything out. All these gems. I actually didn't think I was going to survive this long, so I wasn't organising anything. I'll organise this off stream. And go for all of this. So next time I stream this would be tomorrow. Obviously we're going to take out Diablo first. There we go. Alright, back to the Chaos Sanctuary. Do I need anything else from town? No. Right. Try and avoid any of their curses. These Oblivion Knights are really annoying. They actually melt quite quickly when they're fighting against all of my wolves. Awesome. Those are down. Alright, so we'll clear this side first. And okay, let's run all the way up here, get all the aggro of all the mobs. Oh, let's stand still for a second. Took a lot of damage there. That's a lot of damage. Let's hope my vine can get me my health back. trying to dodge those magic bolts coming towards me. So I'd ideally like to get some, like any form of wand. I think that's the only one you do need. A sound one is quite unique. Yeah, the guy I found on that made a YouTube of it, he had that sound on for over an hour. So there's a YouTube video of a guy playing that sound just for an hour. It's soul destroying. Alright, let's activate this. All these mobs are going to spawn. Go, my pretties. Fight them. Right, Grand Vizier is down first. Good. It's always the one you want to target first. I don't know what Slack... What does that even do? Exclamation mark message. So I didn't play very much multiplayer. I tried to do as much as I can solo. Even back in the day, I was more of a solo player. I'd happily play with other players, but I don't like playing with randoms. Especially if I'm playing as a hardcore. I was playing some hardcore WoW over the weekend, and my character died because I trusted another player. And they pulled an entire cave of enemies. And I thought, oh, we're going to try and take on this whole cave at once. No, he ran away. I took the aggro and died. So I lost my hardcore World of Warcraft character. Made it takes both. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Oh. I tried to put Moo above my head, but it didn't work. Oh, it did, didn't it? Yes. You used to be able to do that if you're doing PvP. If you join a game to hunt down another party of players, you can talk to your friend if you're next to one another without telling everyone in your lobby. I do remember doing that. Yes. I didn't do very much PvP, but I remember that was a feature you could do. Right, let's bring everyone down here as well. Tag out Lord's Decease. Oh, okay, that's a shame they removed it. I was wondering why Moo didn't come up above my head. Right, probably switch to our carrion, our poison. Oh, it's called our poison vine. Let's try and grab all these mobs. They had it in the alpha build, so don't know why it's not in. It's probably because they didn't just thought it's just not really that useful. It's a shame, because that could have been quite interesting to have. Alright, let's take on these last... Come on, boys, take out this last Oblivion Knight. So if we're going to fail, I always find... So I always do this wing last, because of the amount of Venom Lords we have to fight. I always find if I'm going to fail against Diablo, this is what the fight I'm going to lose on. If I manage to do this fight without having to go to town and run away, kind of like TP scumming it, kind of teleporting away, teleporting back in, killing them one over and over and over. But if I can manage this fight without running away, I can manage Diablo. If I have to run away in this fight, normally it's a sign that I might struggle with Diablo. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. My mercenary might get melted here. Okay, we've lost one doggo. Lost a direwolf as well. Okay. We might have a chance. Right, before we fight Diablo, let's pop to town. Let's quickly... I'm only going to town to clear my inventory. So we've got bone helmet, rubbish. Don't know why I've even got that. Faster cast rate, okay.
What do you need?
Just gonna sell everything to you, repair my stuff. Yeah, easy, exactly, easy. Now it's for the even easier fight. I wish. Right. Okay, that didn't... Okay, there goes my... Huh. Well, there goes my mercenary. There goes most of my wolves. There's more of my wolves. Oh, I'm again. That's bad time to lag. I'm not gonna lie here. You almost had me. I think we're going to need the bear, or we're gonna need the Amrune. Yeah, it's not. Almost got hit by that last blast though. So we're gonna save and exit. We're gonna jump back in. We will take out Diablo this episode. Yeah, that was close. So I'm gonna put the difficulty. So we're gonna do a quick farm run. Put difficulty all the way up to 8. Let's put. So we want to heal ourselves. Want to. So the idea of this one is not to take on Diablo. We're just going to clear out from the River of Flame forward. And try and get... Yeah, almost died. Yeah, I'm very lucky. So we're going to clear this part of the map forward, hopefully. Hope that I don't get attacked. Can someone stop this strangler, please? Can someone stop this strangler? He's coming straight at me. I can just see my doom. Someone take the strangler out, please. Oh no. This is bad. Yes, I've already done the Hellforge. Right, let's... So the only thing I think the only thing I can do now is gear up, so I get myself edge, or level up and get myself the what's it called? The grizzly bear. But we'll clear the entire area out and hope for the best. As it's on difficulty 8, we should get enough experience from clearing it out again. We should level up at least once. We'll try Diablo again. I was wondering why this guy was being a bit tanky. It's because it's an elite. Just trying to keep away just in case he explodes. That'd be horrendous if that's how I go down. It's just a random explosion. God. I heard an explosion and I thought that was me dying, but it was actually my guy eating the corpses. Good. Good corpse eater. Right. So we got maximum charges on our teleport, which is useful. Once we level up or we get full health and full mana, we can go search for the mana tap wand again. Life tap wand. So if we can get life tap, that will keep our entire army of skeletons alive, and that should fix this problem. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to keep away from as many uniques as I can because I am very squishy. There's no way I'm going to be able to tank anything. Got no defense, very little vitality. I might put some more points, another level into my mana, so I can spam some more heals again. Not heals, some more. Because my issue is if my minions die, I have a very small mana pool to bring them back. So I might need a little bit more mana, just to have that bigger pool to bring everything back, rather than 1 or 2, then struggle. Yeah. Yes, I did know that actually. That's very... I had heard it before, but I didn't know it off the top of my head. So that's useful. And I think Diablo is going to wipe my summons even with fly tap. I think you're correct there as well. So I think this is going to be a bit of a pain. I don't know how well this is going to go. We're going to just keep going until we either make it. We're going to keep going until we fake it or we make it. Or we die. Hopefully we don't die. I'm enjoying doing this. This is quite an interesting challenge. Fire skills, not what we want. Lifestyle per hit. No, that's pretty pointless. So you're saying to get plus to skills. So if I got any plus to skills items, it'd be very useful. So is it worth me farming a bit of Mephisto? Take Mephisto out a few times. Maybe get some better gear. Then maybe come back to Diablo? Because at the moment, I am just wearing whatever I found. Well, other than stealth, I'm just wearing just random things I found off the floor. I could... So the reason why I'm not using Ravens is because they cost a lot of mana. And I'd rather have... I know Ravens can't be hit. Ooh. Ravens... He can't hit Ravens. Ravens die... Okay, they don't do... I will have to put a lot of skill points into Ravens. I may look into... Ravens may be the way forward. With this. So running and hiding from Diablo so he can't hit Nephrune. Nephrune, what do we need Nephrune for? We need Nephrune for Nadir, don't we? Okay. Not that useful. Fine. Yeah, so I'm trying... What rune words could we make this early on? They will blind him. True, lower his attack rate. So that would be useful. Can I... No, okay, I can't put that on that. So that goes up to F5, F6. You're F7 now. You're right. Blinded him will be useful. You can cube into an Am rune. You can cube into an An rune, but to cube into an An rune, you need 3 full runes. To get those full runes, you need... A full rune, 3 full runes, you need 9 Rao runes. I don't have 9 Rao runes. I could easily farm to get the Rao runes. I'll just have to kill Countess to get 9 Rao runes. I think I've got 4 in my bank. Yeah, even 1 bird juice. Yeah. So I'm gonna use birds this time around. Just always make sure I've got 1 pecking on him. I won't use birds when I'm fighting normally, so they're not as useful in groups like this. But against Diablo, I think he might be a game changer. Right, we're gonna teleport over here. Because we are not very good in that, like, kind of big clump. Oh, mercenaries down. Right, teleport back over here. Nope, that's the wrong button. You are just for teleporting. Let's teleport everyone down here. So these Doom Knights are a bit quite tanky. Yeah, so cube into an Am rune. I think we've got the gems for it. Just we'd have to farm a lot of Countess. That will be the worst case scenario. Farming for Rao runes to cube up into full runes to cube up into Am runes. It's doable, but that's going to be the worst case scenario. I think the best bet is Ravens. We're going to do 1 full clear, 1 full wipe, so we can clear on max difficulty. Then we're going to load it through again and do it on difficulty 1 again. And then we're going to fight Diablo. So we've got full health, full mana, so we can talk to her. Attract, no. Okay, that's a shame. And... yeah, so we've got 2 Rao runes. We need a lot of Rao runes. That'll be a tomorrow stream problem. Yeah, we just been really unlucky with our rune drops, to be quite honest. We did do clear out a fair few Countess runs. We just didn't get anything decent. That's the reason why I'm still using a rubbish bow with 2 gems in it. In Diablo 2, blind merely reduces accuracy of enemy attacks, bringing their chance to hit to 5%. Other beards, however. Okay, so yeah, I think you are right there, Jonathan. Actually, think about it, because it only affects, same as the characters. When you attack, you have this attack rating. If you do any magic, it voids this attack rating, and magic is always guaranteed to hit. So I think it's the same for enemies. So if they do magic on me, the magic's always guaranteed to hit. But if they use they try and melee me, and I can reduce their chance to hit to 5%, say, yeah. So his one melee attack will be really weak, but his magic will still be really powerful. A 2-barrel helmet will, if you are not Captain Fires, will be his. Yeah. So Nadir, so I'm thinking, let's have a look at Nadir. Nadir rune, it's cheap to make. Cloak or shadow charges, defense, strength, gold, light radius. I think the Nadir will be useful, but I don't think it's going to be a game changer, because it's my minions that I need to survive, not so much me. Because I could just do the trick, and I can, when Diablo's getting angry and he's shooting things at me, I can hide behind these little ledges. Just here on the map, you can just see up here, there's these ledges, this like little L shape. I can hide from his attacks. But if my minions aren't surviving to do any damage, then I'm not going to do any damage. Because if I sit there and try and plink him with a load of arrows, it's going to do so little damage. As you can see here as well, because we're struggling with this. What's your Merc's fire res? 64%, so it's quite high. I could just finish making him his Nadir. So that is just a tier rune. We do have spare tier runes. And get all my pets involved. There's a champion just here. 2 champions. Crush and blow. Yes, you're right. What gives crush and blow? So strength is the best thing that gives crush and blow at this level, isn't it? Strength. Strength requires an am rune. Let's just have a look. Strength. So it requires an am and a tier rune. So once again, I need am runes. There's 25% crush and blow. Some characters do tend to have a lot of issues when it comes to bosses earlier. Yeah, because bosses have a 300% extra damage to summons. And there's nothing you can do about that 300% extra damage. You just have to deal with it. That's why I want to get this one. That's why I want to get Edge to give all my pets Thorns damage. So then that extra 300% damage also is amplified on Thorns. So Thorns does 250% damage back at the attacker. So they're going to do 300% extra damage to my summons, plus that 250% damage back to the attacker. So it's 550% damage back from Diablo, from my minions back to Diablo. So that's a huge damage increase, just because of Thorns. So Crush and Blow would help a lot. That requires an Am rune. And Edge requires an Am rune. So if we think about this logically, we just need an Am rune. Well, ideally 2. Black with a full rune for you for more Crush and Blow. Black rune, yeah, black rune red. Second, there's a black rune word here. 1 word, so 40% crush and blow. Attack speed, so that can go on. I don't... Black would work, but I don't have the IO runes. Yeah, so I'm not going to get an IO rune until... when do I drop IO runes? Act 5 can drop IO runes. So I think we might need to grind this a little bit. Just a couple more, just a level or two. Hope that we get an Am rune. If we get an Am rune, great, we can take this on. So we're going to we're going to clear this on this difficulty at least once, so we get as much experience as possible. And then we'll see. We'll see what happens. So what our options are. So Raven, well, Ravens are useful for melee, won't affect magic. What level are we now? We're level 28, almost level 29. Once we clear this pack here, we're probably going to get to level 30 by the end of this, to be quite honest. While doing this, you can make Malice to lower his defense, so minions can hit. Malice. Let's go on to here. Just gotta be careful I don't get too many hits because I'm on a different screen. Malice. If LF. 100% chance to. Ooh. Minus 100 to monster defense per hit. Does prevent his healing. That's. Malice might be a good call, I think. So, for those that don't know Malice, Malice is a rune word which gives enhanced damage, plus 9 to maximum damage, 100% chance to open wounds. So open wounds stops the bosses from self-healing. Minus 25% target defense, minus 100 to monster defense per hit. So you can stack that up. So it's just per hit. So if you hit them 5 times, it's 500 minus to their defense, which means my minions can do a lot of damage. And I've got the rune. Okay, I don't have the F rune. I've got the F rune and L rune. I need an F rune. So Malice is a good call. Very good call. We'll clear this. Once we clear this on this difficulty. Let's get this. We're going to clear this on this difficulty as a minimum, so we get as much experience as possible. Alright, we're going to go and pick up our mercenary. This is a joke. they keep cursing my doggos. But looking at this, so what do we need from Malice? We need an F rune. We need an L rune. We've got an L rune. And we need an F. Okay, we're still missing an F rune. We have got a tier rune for this. So there's a Neff and a tier. So he now has Nadir. Fine, that's going to make him slightly stronger. I don't need Nadir. It's not going to make a difference to me. So we just need... So we can get rid of Nadir on here. We can get rid of Strength. We're not going to go for Strength. We're going to go for Malice. So we need a free-socketed weapon. We still need an F rune. We need a free-socketed weapon and an F rune. So I'm going to do a quick count. No. Baby steps. Let's clear out the rest of the Chaos Sanctuary to get as much experience as possible. We'll get better MF, why not? Alright, back to Chaos Sanctuary. So, this is the game plan. We're going to clear out Chaos Sanctuary to get as much experience as possible. We're going to go do a quick Countess. Hopefully it drops an F rune. If we level up from here, hopefully after contest we would have full health, full mana. Can then farm Act 2 for a free socketed two-handed weapon. We can then put Malice into that. So then that will be that weapon done. Hopefully then, obviously, an Amrune may drop here, may not. I hope it would, but it may not. So as soon as you have Edge, this will be a game changer. I'm just gonna telly stomp these Oblivion Knights. That was a terrible, terrible teleport. Right, no, we're going to leave this place. Doing it on that difficulty is pretty pointless. We're not killing them as quick as I wanted to. But we are going to go to City of the Damned. We're going to go through the River of Flame from this way. This will give us good experience. And these, they throw fireballs, but they don't curse you. So these should give us good experience. Each one of them, so 74,000. So it gave me 3,000 experience per kill. So that's actually okay. Yeah, I'm not. Those curses took too long. So we're only going to do the Chaos Sanctuary if it's on players 1. It's not very effective doing it right now. Is there any rune words for? What's the Druid armor rune word called? The Druid armor rune word, is that wind? No, it's rain, isn't it? It is rain. Ort Mal if. Okay, we're not going to have that anytime soon. We're not going to get a Mal rune. Is that 3 socketed? 2 sockets. We'll keep that. What's in here? Rubbish. We'll keep this 2 sockets for strength. So strength will be good for day-to-day running. Malice we're going to use against bosses. That's if we get a spare Amrune. We're not guaranteed to get a spare Amrune. But I quite enjoy this. Thank you so far for everyone for your suggestions of how we're going to tackle this issue. I do really appreciate all the support. And all the suggestions as well. I'm still learning the game. I'm definitely not a pro. So I'll take any suggestions that anyone may have. You see that these are dying relatively quickly, and they're giving me okay-ish experience. So this is fine. Oh, Malice. Okay, fine. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And I'm not stubborn enough to just say, nope, my idea is better. So... Sorry about that. I was just talking to Mrs. Rothma. And... yeah, because I think it's best if we stay as like a support character. Support the rest of them, so... yeah, I think that's probably the best bet. We stay support. The mercenaries and all of the doggos do all the damage. Hopefully our big bear soon will be able to do the tanking. We should level up in this fight here. In this skill point, we're going to just put into mana. There you go. First skill point into mana, so we can summon more as required. One skill point. Ooh, do we want... So... let's level up the Spirit Wolf, because Spirit Wolf gives them all more... Oh, why has it got to be a tier rune? That's a terrible rune. Yeah, you're going to level up the Spirit Wolf, because that gives them more defense. Let's see if we can aggro as many of these as possible. So hopefully we can stay out of combat. And then we'll be able to go to Act 2 and just keep checking with Farah. Is it Farah? Wherever the Act 2 vendor is. And she does drop 3 socketed pole arms. Ideally we'd want a scythe. But they do drop 3 socketed scythes there as well. It'd be perfect if we can get another level out of this. How far do we have to go? You can barely see the... Let's move over here so you can see the minimap. So how far do we have to go? So we're here. We've actually got a fair distance to travel. So we might actually get another level out of this. Not if we get really boring lanes like this. Alright, let's grab that. So if we can manage Diablo. So we can only have one curse on at a time. So we've got with him losing this, he'll lose amplify damage. But he will be essentially doing his own version of amplify damage. So he's going to lower their defense if he hits, if he has malice. So we've got that, so that's useful. So that means we can still get... So that means life tap will be very useful. So it'll keep my minions alive. Trying to figure what other avenues we can go down. Armor-wise... I don't think we can... I'm just thinking when we get to Nightmare, what we can do for armor. I don't think we've got any decent upgrades for armor unless we get a unique. Because I don't think there's any decent room... Like, smoke would obviously be a good rune word because it'll give me resistances. But it doesn't help buff my army out. But it'll keep me alive. I want to keep Edge on. Unless I can then make... So the only time I'd get rid of Edge is when I can equip... Is it Fanatic? What's that weapon rune word that gives you... Is it Treachery? No, it's not Treachery. You can put in axes. It's really good for the buff it gives. It's not Pride. Kingslayer, Prudence, Sanctuary, no. Heart of Oak, no. Justice, no. Okay, I can't find it in this list. There's a really good one-handed weapon that gives a really good aura for... It may be Beast. If Beast is a rune word, I may be just saying random words now. No, it's not Beast. Beast allows you to turn into an... Beast gives you the ability to turn into a werebear, which I don't need that because I can already turn into a werebear if required. This could all be fixed if I leveled up my own melee. So I'll just run in with my werebear and just maul them down. Then I'd risk dying. So that's the kind of catch-22 here. This is extremely slow on max players, that's for sure. Do you want to go down there and clear that corner out? It'll give us more experience. Even if we just clear this little batch out here, it'd be better than nothing. Hustle for weapon and armor is quite good and cheap. Hustle. What one's hustle? But yeah, not rate. I'm just doing a load of research at the moment, so do apologise if this is a bit boring. So where is hustle on here? Where is hustle on here? I can't see it in this list of rune words. I'm absolutely blind. I can't see his rune. Oh, hustle's right down there. 2.6 rune words. Okay. Hustle, shellcode, eld, arm, weapon, fantasism aura. Okay, that's good. And the actual in a weapon it gives fantasism. That's pretty good. Fantasism's a very good buff. And then actually in armor as well, it's quite good. Faster run walk speed, a little bit in resistances, so I can run away a little bit more. That's actually quite a good buff. So we keep that. As I'm on single player, you could make everything on single player, even if it's ladder. It's the perks of playing single player. Is irregardless of when things get released, you can play it. Okay, so that just ordering dinner. This is Rockman's not feeling very well, so we're ordering something. Yeah, they made that change, just not sure. Yeah, I think hopefully this, because obviously I'm playing on a modded version. Hopefully this allows me to use ladder weapons. I'm sure it does. But once again, I've not tried to make any of the ladder weapons or rune words on this mod, so. And this mod, for those who don't know, the only reason I'm playing it on the mod is so I don't have any potions drop from monsters. That's the only reason why I'm using the modded version. And I can't use... So modded version, no potions would drop. While I'm using the modded version, I have my own separate bank compared to my normal game. Yeah, she's she thinks she's injured her back at work, so she's not feeling too pucker. But it does mean we get to order kebabs for dinner, which is nice. Which is really good for my diet. Right, let's aggro all of these again. Telestomp, there we go. Good luck, minions. Minions to war. Minions are being absolutely destroyed. You can add TP scrolls to your belt. That's a very good point, actually. That is a very good point. Can I put a whole book? I was hoping I could put a whole book there. No, that is... I didn't even think about putting TP scrolls down there. That is a game changer. So I may as well fill that entire thing up with with town portals. I do actually need to change something. Controls, show belt, Z. Right. Yes, I can actually. I'll sell that to the shop because it's worth a couple gold. So this is slow but sure. Okay, we took out the big boy himself, the armorer. But once we've done this, we'll go to just waypoint out. We have full health, full mana, therefore we can talk to the healers. Greetings. Put a tier rune in here as well. Yes. Right, you. Let's sell some of this stuff. Okay. So we're now going to go to I can sell. Fine. We can now buy a free-socketed, ideally a scythe, because it's got the fastest attack rate. Let's move you guys across. So Act 2 to Lot Golan, or Loot Golan, however you want to pronounce it. Trade, so you have a chance to... Okay, you don't have any scythes at the moment. Full health, full mana, yep, good. Weapons... No, you don't have any scythes either. May as well repair my stuff. I'll sell this. Let's quickly take out the Countess. We're probably going to teleport all the way through this place. So once we get to the tower, we'll just teleport through the tower, speed this up. We'll do a couple Countess runs, because if we have Malice, this could generally solve our issue. Sorry, can't. Just need to make my way through here, please. Thank you. Level 2. Teleport over here. Boop. There we go. Level 3. I know I'm wasting teleport charges, but I just want to speed this up. I'm not sure. I don't have the... I'm not too sure with it. I don't know whether it had 2 chests or not. Right, minions, go. Just gonna see if I can bonk this one down. Tower rune is not what you needed. It's fine, I guess. I just want one F room. Go again. Quick run. That didn't take too long. Now we want this to be back on teleport. Black Marsh. So I don't think it did have 2, but to be honest, I didn't actually check. I know doing chests would be the quickest way to get runes. To be honest, this isn't taking too long. It's not that I made 2 stealths when I could have used those runes for malice. But never mind. Hindsight's always 20/20. Yeah, because obviously I need to get into Nightmare to be able to re-roll the map. I think if there's mod I can re-roll maps, but I'm not going to. I think that'll be a little bit cheating. Let's just run around. Right, hit the counters, please. Rao and Ifrune. Ah, it's a shame. However, Ifrune, I think I already have 2 Ifrunes in my bank. If I've got 2 Ifrunes in my bank, I can upscale them to 1 Ifrune. What am I saving this for? Oh, this is for Malice, isn't it? Yes, it is Malice. Could upscale 3 of you. 3 Rao runes into a full rune. It makes us 1 step closer to getting... Yeah, because we don't need any more Rao runes for anything, do we? No, we don't. So we're going to scale these 3 up. Okay, it gives me an Alt rune, not a full rune. That's fine. Right, signed. Have a good evening, or what's left of it. And yeah, Tyranid Thursday we'll do Warhammer 40k Gladys on Thursday. Oh, we haven't got full health. Can't talk to her. Oh, that's a shield. We can keep hold of that. We might need that later on. Hopefully we would have finished taking out this boss by the time you come back in a few days. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, we go again. So if we farmed, like, I don't know, Mephisto for 15 minutes or so, or actually no, we probably need more time than that. But if we farmed Mephisto, we might get some good gear. But Mephisto farming is not that exciting, so... let's drop a... There we go, drop the spirit down. Through here. Great. Now down here to the left. This is a super chest. Boop. Nothing good. I think we've got 2 super chests in this run. I can't remember. Oh yeah, this is another super chest as well, isn't it? Boop. Anything good? Nope. Doesn't have a... These super chests, it's a shame that this isn't in Nightmare. Or in Hell either. Because they have a chance to obviously drop better stuff. This has a chance to drop runes of items with sockets in them. Okay, they give me 50 experience. Not the point is killing those. And TP straight into the room. Another tower room. Stop giving me junk. It's so annoying. Let's... Because we don't even have enough... We don't have full health, so we can't even go check the other NPC just yet. Two more diaballs would be really useful. To us, I don't think it really matters because we're just running past all these anyway. We're filling shrine. Let's avoid that shrine. Yeah, sorry, we're having to farm a little bit here. It's a little bit boring. I was hoping we didn't have to, but needs must. I think my latest Uber hardcore character has got all my luck. So I've got a Amazon and I've got a Titan's Revenge on the 4th kill of Andy in Nightmare. So lucky. Let's teleport straight through here. There you go. Let's take out another countess. Yes, there we go. That's what we needed. Let's just save an exit. Saves using another TP. So F-Rune just there. Got L-Rune. Right, let's use all these up. So this will give me another F-Rune. No, it gives me a tower. No, okay, I misjudged that. So now we just need a 3-socketed weapon. So we can start talking to... In Look Golan, there is one character. I don't think you can avoid it with a summon or melee character. Yeah, so dependent. Yeah. So I would... Yeah, I think I do agree with that, actually. It's not really... It's a shame. There's not really much I could do. So Bardesh would be ideal, because it's the quickest attack rate. But he has no... So until I have full mana, I can't talk to Farah, because I can't let her heal me. So we just run in and out and hope that Elix has anything here. So he can drop things as sockets. We ideally want a Scythe. Scythe will be peak efficiency. And I know they can drop Scythes, or sell Scythes. Right, what have we got now? Just Bardesh is fine. We'll go talk to the other lady. Nope, nothing. Leave and come back.
It is an honor to serve you.
This is one thing I really dislike as well. Having to rely on RNG like this. So she may have a Scythe in her shop. If she does, there's a very small chance of it having sockets. It's a very fast attack rate, that. I think that might be the one. I think that's going to be the one. So for Malice, let's double check this. So Malice is one Ifrune, one Ifrune. Non-magic, exactly 3 slots. So one Ifrune, one Ifrune, one L-Rune, one L-Rune, one F-Rune, one F-Rune. Malice, there we go. Attack rate and chance of prevents monster heal, really useful. Give you Malice.
To good use. I'll put that to good use.
We'll store your last weapon for the time being. Did I make him a stealth? I don't think I had enough runes for it, did I? 3 tower runes making... Okay, so we've got Malice. We can get rid of that tab. So I'm looking at my tabs on my computer. Okay. We can now go and clear another run of Chaos Sanctuary. And this could be the one. Right, let's drop the difficulty down. Meow. Whoop. Bing. Act 5, River Flame. You're right, it's so gear dependent. It's a shame because I really like melee characters. It's just a shame that they're so gear dependent. Because I really want to make like a good melee Uber character, but I've never had good success with them. Like Smiters have been okay, but they haven't been as good as what people say they are. At least to me, I've always failed on my Smiter dins. Yeah, it's got to work this time. If it doesn't work this time, I'll end the stream because I need to get some sleep. But then we'll just finish this off tomorrow, hopefully. So yeah, because we would have got another... Our minions have had an extra level, which is really useful. Hopefully we will get another level from clearing all this out. What's the chance of us clearing this out? So we need 50k experience. How much do we get per kill? 15k. So we get 1,000 per kill. So we need to kill 250 of them. Don't think there's going to be 250 enemies. Not including any elites or any champions. Might have the odd Raven out as well, just to do a little bit extra damage. One thing I want to do soon as well is to try a hardcore Uber bone necro using bone spear. I want to give that a go because I haven't seen anyone do a bone necro Uber run. So I do like a challenge video like this, so we can theory craft as we play it. Because there might be a team event or team effort rather than just me playing it on my own. Right, hopefully bring all my boys in here. Yeah, I think we've got it this time. I think this is the one. Did he? Okay. To be fair, I tend to watch his stuff, but I haven't watched all of his videos. It's really whatever gets recommended I tend to watch. I don't tend to search his stuff up. He's very good at this game. I give him that. Alright, if we can... So my mercenary is absolutely destroying these. Chap and Ubers one by one with bone prisoners. Okay. That'd be interesting. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Because that's essentially what I want to try and do. So I like the idea of necromancers. I've not played necromancers since I stopped playing this when I was like 12 years old. Or 14 or however long it's been. Because I haven't played this... I haven't played a Necro since the Resurrected. So I always used to play as a minion mancer. Realised that they weren't the best. I really need to upgrade my gear. Look at this. Look at this. I'm using just rubbish. So these guys should level me up. Although not this group here, but clearing out this Chaos Sanctuary this time round. Charm. We'll take a charm. I am charming. Dabrowski's a good Diablo 2 player as well, actually. There's good character classes, build videos. So it's like people like Nuclear Rabbit and the Loot Goblin are the two I normally watch the most. Yeah, you'd have to rely on the mercs to stop Monster Hill. Unless you can poison them. I don't know how, because I've never actually done Ubers before. I don't know how... What... Because if you... Sorry, I'm just trying to get words out. So if you poison them, you obviously stop the Monster Hill. So poisoning them would be the only other way of doing it. I don't know their poison immunities, whether they're immune to poison or whether they just take reduced poison. So if they're immune to poison, that would obviously mean you would need to stop the Monster Hill with either open wounds or something else. I think Decrepify or Decrepid, that stops monster healing as well, and that's a curse. Oh, that'd be... I think was that a relatively recent video as well? Because I think I saw a video like that, or I saw like a Sork bear. That was an interesting build. Right, let's carry on going up here. Let's clear this side out first, boys. Flawed topaz, yep, we'll take everything we can get. I'm quite happy with how good my my little wolves are now. They're quite strong. Yeah, last ladder, okay. So relatively recent, okay. I wonder if they're going to do another ladder. I don't know how fresh this most recent ladder is. If they do another ladder, I'd love to jump in at the very beginning. So obviously at the moment I don't have any ladder characters, so I don't play online. Hey buddy. Well, I should get myself like an overpowered character just to play on ladder, and then focus the rest on hardcore solo. So I think I'd do quite well if I played ladder, because even if it's not hardcore, because I have the tendency that I'm happy just to sit there for hours on end, just farming random monsters. So even if it's a nightmare or whatever, I can just sit there and kill the same monster hundreds of times. I do it on my Uber playthrough. I kill Andy 50, 60 times. I'm just still chilled out. 1 second. And back. Sorry about that. I just had to very quickly run to the bathroom. Right, let's keep going. So we should. I think it's going to get quite close. We might not level up. Double Billy on YouTube for the throw build. But it's a long time goal build. Okay. So you're not going to start off at level 1 throwing potions and hoping for the best. I like being builds like that. I just find them really unique. Obviously, the uniquer the better. So I want to make like a meme Hammerdin build, where obviously Hammerdins, they normally spam hammers, but do a Hammerdin build, like a meme one, which instead of spamming, is it hammer of, whatever the Hammerdin skill is called, you actually use a big hammer. You actually like a Zeal Paladin or something like that. Just like meme builds. It doesn't sound as fun as I say it than it is in my head, but like I like playing the games like how they're not designed to be played. It's always good fun. Okay, that's good. Let's grab a ID scroll, town portal as well. We may as well fill our bar up with town portals. Amulet, fire resistance. That's pretty good fire resistance. We're going to need that for this fight. Don't really need the MF to be honest, but hey. Right, let's... So we've got one more wing to take care of. Ah. Why is... I tried to telestomp, but I just stood there like a lemon and took a load of damage. Okay, take out these Venom Lords. Awesome. Right. I was going to tell you stomp then, but I don't think it's worthwhile. Hopefully we get enough experience. Yeah, we should get enough experience from this. And hopefully we can take on Diablo. I think we've got a good chance this time round. We prepared a little bit better. See, I can now spam some ravens. We should have a bear out this time. Yeah, they leveled, tested the life tap thing. There's an exploding arrow, says bolt build. I really like exploding arrow, to be quite honest. Exploding arrow is really good fun. Right, so let's press this one. As we go up here, they're going to spawn. This will give us our level as well. Go, go, doggos, go, go. There you go, there's the level. Let's give ourselves a little bit more energy. Let's give ourselves the big bear himself. So we want to put F1, 2, 3, it will be 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, we only lost one bear in that, one wolf, and that's... No, we lost 2 wolves. It's not ideal. So we're going to give ourselves a little bit of breathing room right now. Using a paladin for... Oh, okay. How are you working that out with a paladin? I'm guessing you've got... like a... There's a rune word, isn't there? Or there's a unique weapon which gives you really good... I can't remember off the top of my head. Alright, let's... Yeah, there's a unique that gives you exploding bolts, isn't there? There's like a crossbow. It makes every bolt exploding. Right, let's go. Grab that gold. Okay. So we've lost the bear already. Lost most of our doggos. We've lost our mercenary. Okay, this didn't go to plan. We did take off a lot of his health. Summon the bear again. Okay, so that one melee hit that he does kills my bear in one hit. Huh. Is he still there? He is still there. Oh no. Oh no, it's not good. Whew. I'm glad I could reach that. So, we're actually going to end the stream. I know it's a bit of a tease. We're going to end the stream here because I actually do need to head off. Diablo is just a little bit out of our reach at the moment. It's definitely doable. Just may require a little bit of time next stream. But yeah, it's a lot better than the first try. Definitely better than the first try. It's 100% achievable. That's for sure. May just need a little bit more wiggling. If we get the Am rune, we can obviously upgrade our bow. Because at the moment we've just got junk at the moment as our bow. It's probably a better bow in here, to be quite honest. This person doesn't sell bows. It's probably a better bow in this shop down here. We could, before we disappear, go to Act 1, go to Rogue Encampment. We could do some gambling. So, gamble down here. So what do we need better? So we need better gloves. Ideally a better bow as well. So we can sit back, just for the time being. Better belt as well. So we can at least upgrade our gear here. So, let's see. We need better... What's a good set of gloves we need? These boots. See if they've got any good types of these boots. So we spend a little bit of money on this. Hope for the best. Hope we can get some decent boots. MF stamina. No. Don't really need. MF is useful, but we don't need it. You can get dual res boots on Act 4 with 2020. Is that just from the merchants? Well, I just spent all my money anyway. We got nothing good. We didn't even get to upgrade our boots. But we'll end this stream here. So we've made our way to Act 4. We couldn't quite take out Diablo. That's fine. We can obviously do that again tomorrow. Terrible time to eat a chip. Yeah, so we'll do that again tomorrow. We should finish this. We should get slightly further in this challenge tomorrow. So once again, thank you everyone who's still around for keeping me company. Do appreciate every one of you. Thanks for helping me out with some theory crafting and fixing this build. So we've obviously got Malice for our a mercenary. Ideally, we're going to want him with stealth as well to give him a little bit more survivability. We've got Nadir. You know, ourselves, we just need to upgrade our bow. Just upgrade our bow to ideally edge. Once we have edge, problem solved. It'll make life a lot easier. But yeah, so pretty much for keeping me company, everyone. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow night, same time. So is it around 1900 British time? Great GMT. So that'll be in the evening. So have a wonderful day, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. And as per usual, peace out.